Good morning. Okay, I just have to say, this game has a freaking weird, like, vibration to the music. And I thought it was someone's phone, like, upstairs, vibrating on the floor for the longest time. This song is weird. I don't like it. But good morning. Hello. Good morning. My nose is itchy. Oi, Mip. Oi, Mip. Thank you very much for the tier 2 sub. 33 months. Thank you. I appreciate that. Thank you. Thank you. Tier 2 support. Woo. Woo woo. Woo woo. Yeah, I'm up a little bit later than I initially wanted, but it's still earlier than usual, so that's okay. That's okay. Okay, don't make yourself gag already. Seriously. What's your deal? You gotta stop doing that. She's so weird. Frick, what was I gonna say? Oh yeah. Tier 2 support for further progress on the PP points. Plus program points. I keep wanting to call it partner something, but I know it's not partner something anymore. Freaking Twitch changing the name. The PP points. Plus program points. Also, I went to go use Kittspresso last night and was embarrassingly corrected when I moved it. Like, I didn't... The follower emotes are only usable in this chat. So I went to go use Kittspresso last night and I couldn't use it because it was in our follower emotes now and not in the sub emotes. Watering so much right now just at the smell and the thought of the chicken and the gravy. Oh my god. What the heck is this?
Totoro? Oh, cute. Maybe I should make some. Do it, Maleva. Do it. Do it.
Oh, is this one of those KFC bowls? Those were really good.
Do you have any emotes of yourself? Or of your own? Of yourself. Of your own?
Oh my god, wait, it's Dairy Queen.
You're an affiliate, right? Isn't everyone an affiliate? I mean, if they've, like, streamed before? Was the blizzard frozen still? It was very soft, so I put it in the freezer.
Yum.
Make some and have those.
Oh my gosh, Dairy Queen with the gravy. Stop. Like, I need to stop watching this instant or I'm gonna want that today. No, we're closing out of that right now. Oh, fuck. I forgot Dairy Queen chicken baskets existed. Bro. Why is it so good? The bad news is my phone has to charge a little bit because it's dead. So we've got to wait a bit. We've got to do something while we chill here. Oh yeah, I remember that thing, Doom Bunny. The little opt-in streamy thing. It's nerve-wracking, but it's like better when you can talk about what you're doing and explain why you're doing it. If you're just being watched with like no way to explain yourself, then it can be weird. Change your camera? No. I will not. Charged mouse? Well, it has been plugged in all night. But I hope it's charged. I hope that means it's charged. It's blinking green. Which, I forgot what that means. But I missed the LED light. I'm gonna mess with the settings. Daylight savings? Yeah, that's why I went to bed earlier. Because of daylight savings. Oh, this has its own thing. At 6 a.m. I think we can get back to that in the summertime when the sun actually rises that early. It's much easier to get up when the sun is up. But also, having my blinds closed makes it a little bit difficult. Because it's not as bright as it normally would be. Because the sun shines in my windows like first thing. Like in the middle of summer. It's like 8 a.m. and super sunny in my room, which is great. I don't know how to change it back to the LED button on my mouse. Having the charging thing. It just uses the stand as the lights to charge. But now it's solid green, so does that mean it's done? Maybe. Being weird. I put clothes in the wash. And I guess maybe I heard that thinking it was her. It's just clothes. I used to wake up at 5 a.m. every day when I was working at the cafe and doing my hair and makeup like fully every single day. And then I was like, fuck this. And then I started waking up at 6 a.m. with only 30 minutes to get ready. Wait, Ocelot has resubscribed for 2 months. An hour ago. Thanks, Ocelot. for a resub. Maybe we should watch a video. Like a shortish video. Gotta let my phone charge. Otherwise it's gonna die. Time to see what Simsy did with the starter thing.
Like the new Crystal Creations pack and Realm of Magic were made for each other. And I don't mean this in a bad way, but the build styles, the cast stuff, and also the
guys can see it.
gameplay go hand in hand from these two packs. You can so easily mix and match the outfits and the decor from these packs. And if you're already playing as a spellcaster, the gameplay edition of crystals just makes perfect sense. Spellcasters even get easier access to crystals because they can buy them from that fancy little store in the Magic Realm. So obviously I'm gonna do a build with these two packs and try to combine them. I'm gonna build this in Glimmerbrook, which is the world that came with Realm of Magic. I'm thinking that we'll try and build something kind of cottagey, and all I know is that I am obsessed with this kind of purpley toned brick, so that's my inspo. That's all I've got here. I also always like to do a starter home whenever a new pack comes out, but I don't know if this is gonna end up being a starter home. We'll see. We'll see how it goes. But I don't really have high hopes because I'm going for this like cottage energy. I'm kind of curious about doing some diagonal walls, but I'm probably gonna end up regretting that too. We'll see how it goes. Really with this, I'm gonna wanna have just the one bedroom and a bathroom upstairs. Maybe an office space would be helpful, but I guess if we did an office space, we could maybe do that in the basement. And the other issue is that these two things are kind of expensive hobbies.
A
We're
basement.
gonna wanna have a cauldron that's 800 simoleons. Obviously we need the crystal grid and the crystal table, and like all of a sudden we've spent like $1,500 on this stuff. Just trust the process, okay? I know it's not looking like much right now, but it will. We just gotta
Cottagecore
get there
vibes.
first.
Ooh woo.
We should put a chimney. I don't know if that looks so ugly or not. It kind of does, but also I think the chimney being there where we have this like weird connection between the two roofs is helpful, because that helps to like split up the weird corner. Okay, so this is kind of like the generic shape that I'm thinking. I threw it together kind of quickly, but we have a nice small front porch. We've got a little back door over there. Let me think about the floor plan for a second, because once we put some walls in here, it'll start making more sense. The diagonal part is tricky. I think that has to be like a bedroom or a living room or something, because we're not going to be happy if we try and put counters in there. I'm actually kind of wondering if we could maybe split it up like this. That makes this space into a big bedroom. We could potentially have this be like a small office, maybe like a nursery or a second bedroom. This is where the bathroom goes. And if we do still want the basement, I guess I could put the basement here too. The basement for like the spellcaster cauldron and stuff is kind of iconic. I would really like to do that. It also really does not have to be big, and we can like delete the underside of the stairs to save some money. Realm of Magic does have a cheap door, so we can use that. I love the Crystal Creations pack. I think it has some really cool build stuff. It just doesn't have enough build stuff. It's got a little bit of furniture and that's it. I think I will end up using this as a crystal room instead of being a bedroom, because this is more fun. I'd rather have it be for crystals. Then my basement can be smaller too. This is specifically for my cauldron and nothing else. It's a very small room, but it's gonna work. Oh no. See, I'd love to use the Realm of Magic counters. They're too expensive. They're like 340. We do have this kind of cute little cobblestone, so I can use that. And I guess I could use that to get like an actual porch happening in the back, although that's money that we probably can't afford to spend. Oh, I would also really like to use this bed, but that's 1,200. Oh no. Okay, new plan.
So expensive.
Let's do some shrinking of the building. I can shrink this diagonal wall a tiny bit. I can shrink the bedroom a tiny bit. We can definitely shrink the kitchen a tiny bit. We also don't have to have a back door. I know that sounds bad. It's probably like not ideal to not have a back door, but we don't have to have one. Like we could try and save some money that way. We can use 4 dining chairs probably, which will be good. The Realm of Magic couch is 600 and the new one is 790. So even though I want to use the new one, I feel like I probably should use the Realm of Magic one just for like money saving purposes, because this one is smaller and more money. Like why would I use that one?
It's cuter
the table
though.
is more expensive from this one too. I think that's a little silly. Like, why is it so pricey? It is a nice room layout. I'll admit that it's kind of empty, but that's the beauty of a starter home. Like, it just is gonna be that way.
This is making me want to make a starter home.
Because that's easy to match with other stuff. Oh, I do not like the chairs. Okay, I guess that's fine. Let me think windows for a second too, because I've not really been doing that, and that's gonna be a problem. So for the windows, I don't really like how the round ones look. There's a reason I kind of avoid using them, and it's because I don't like them. I prefer these because they have like the detail to them. I think for me, I'd like to combine them kind of like this. Like that's probably the ideal scenario. This as the kitchen is not really fantastic, but we can work on that. At least they're not that expensive. Like they're only 50 each, so we're able to use quite a few of them. I think it would be really cool if we had the fancy stained glass, but I don't know if I want to use that everywhere. I'd want to use it in like some places. Although I guess we could maybe use it for the door and then have like simpler windows for everywhere else, because that still has some fancy detailing. It is black, and that's not really what I wanted out of this. I was kind of hoping to use the dark wood color. Oh my god, look at how good that bed looks though. Okay, I think we have to do that with like the moonlight and the crystals.
That feels very crystally.
It's too good to pass up. I guess we can do black doors too. We'll make it work. I think that we can incorporate some other colors and it'll kind of tie in nicer. I'm gonna use like this darker wood color for most of the rooms on the flooring. Oh, let's do like a stone in the basement. That's cool. Do you think I can use stone in the bathroom? It's hard because with the cheapest bathroom stuff, it just looks silly how I have this like white shower on top of the stone. No, I think that this combo is kind of cool. The mirror is sad, and I'm not gonna do much else in the bathroom just because I'm trying to save money for everything else, but that'll be fine. It'll do. Imagine for a second if we had our brick on there. I guess the purple brick does look kind of weird with like the lighter stone color. And nothing looks good with it though. Never mind. Never mind. I take that back. Anything will be fine. I guess there is also the possibility of this one, because this has like fancy edges to it and stuff. I suppose if I did that, I should probably extend this out and then maybe like center that thing. But I don't know. That wasn't the original vision that I had. I guess I just had kind of a different thought of how I pictured it would look.
Looks cool.
I was thinking about using the other brick, but this is not bad. It looks kind of cool. Do I use the darker one? No, that's horrendous. Honestly, this sort of like teal color, it matches the stained glass. I've never used this swatch of this brick before. So that would be new. And new doesn't always necessarily mean good, just means new. Okay, I'm putting a little like actual back balcony. I don't know if that's bad too, but I'm gonna try it. And I guess one other benefit is that I made this room a lot bigger when I did this. So we have some more space in there, so that's kind of nice. I want to use some of these fun things like these giant curio cases and stuff. I probably shouldn't. That's only 100 though. It's really weird. This thing's 100, then you got like the little potion cabinet, 1,000. So I think we're gonna be sticking to curio cases. I think that's probably our best bet. Oh, you know what else? This little side table is really cool with the thingy on it. So we can put that out there and then put it in the backyard somehow. These little dried things, cheap, so they'll look good in our potion room. So in this room, I'm kind of picturing myself getting some little clutter detailing with the tools. I'd love to use that, but it's like 1,500. It's not gonna happen. Even the normal deck is not gonna happen.
So many
Think a
sneezes.
little bit more logically about like what is doable for us to afford if it's gonna be a functional starter, and I think that like something simple, kind of just like this much stuff, is probably for the best. I'm only gonna put one side table, and then maybe in this room we could also have a mirror, like some sort of.
Yeah, the magic pack is a genius idea to mix the two.
400. Like, do you think that we're like made of money or something? What? Like, I'm gonna do it anyway, just to see. Let me quickly pay to just paint all the walls. I'm not gonna keep this wallpaper. I just want to have wallpaper down so that we know that we can afford something. I'm now considering swapping the counters to be on this wall and then putting the table kind of in the middle of them.
Get
I
rid
know
of
that
2
makes the
chairs.
room
You don't
very
need
empty. There's like a lot of open space. However,
looks bad.
I think that might be
Small
the best
table
that
with
we
4
can
chairs looks
achieve
bad.
with what we have to work with. You know what? Maybe no chimney. That's extra money. Are these stairs cheaper? That's 36 more. Okay. I think I'll make all of the roof black, and then I'll do like black trim too, because that matches the windows a bit better. And I guess we could put like a black foundation as well. I don't know if it being on a foundation is even helpful to us. I'm not gonna put it on a higher foundation than this because that's gonna cost me money, and I don't have any money. I will scoot it a little closer to the front of the lot. We'll do terrain paint instead of stone. outside. The Realm of Magic chair is $325. Oh my god. They really think we're made of money, don't they? I keep getting my hopes up about stuff and then realizing that's just not gonna work. I keep getting my hopes up about things and then realizing it's not gonna work. So I have to change it and it's painful. But for the most part, I think that's all of the furnishing that we can afford. Genuinely. I think that's the best that we can do. I'm saving a little bit of money still because I'm imagining that we'll hopefully be able to add some other stuff.
When was the ASMR stream? We haven't done an ASMR stream. We got the goal, but we haven't done the stream.
We have some little things like this crystal light that's 125, but I think that it's worth having it just because it, you know, it's like the crystal house. All right, I fear it may be time to give us an extra 1,000. The house, it's still only 18,000. So with the extra 1,000, it'll be 19,000, and that's not that bad. It's fine. This cabinet,
It's still a starter home.
300 simoleons. That's way too much money. I need to get a trash can outside as well. Probably would be good to have a trash can inside. I want to use this crystal thing somewhere, but I don't know where to put it. I think it's too much if I put it over here, right? Like doubling it up it's a lot of crystal happening in the same place. Okay, well, we know that we want it to be more of like a purple and teal sort of color scheme. There is unfortunately not really a lot of, I guess that's kind of purple. I'm gonna have to think
That's
on
purple.
this. I just put in a wallpaper as like a filler, and now we're in the situation where we have to figure out what we're gonna do with all of the walls. I had put that blue wallpaper in as like filler, and now we have to figure out how we're actually gonna decorate with this. I do think that I want to tone it down just a smidge. Like, there's a lot happening in here to a fault. It's very busy. Ooh, this has kind of a fun color scheme. Okay, so that might be good for the bedroom then, because it has like the blue and the purple color combo. I'm really tempted to use this crystal thing.
This looks
again
pretty
in the
full
bedroom.
for
I don't
a
know if I should. I also don't know if the color scheme even makes sense, but I
starter
just think
home.
that I like that. Let me change all the lights to be a bit more yellow toned too, so it's like warmer inside, because right now it's kind of weird. I think the bedroom can be done. I don't think we need to touch this anymore. It's functional. We have a really expensive bed. Like, we can leave that. Ooh, this chair does come in kind of that fun teal color that we've been talking about, so we can maybe do that. I'd like to get something on the dining table. It's hard because a lot of this stuff is not really the vibes, but we do need something. And then I'd also like to have a ceiling light. Same problem. What ceiling light? Like, the packs don't come with stuff like that. Maybe the room would be better oriented like this. Is that like nicer? Because I guess if we did that, we could get something big on the wall. Oh, too much? Too much. I'm gonna cheat again. I'm gonna get a little bit extra money. I'm sorry. Just hear me out. It's gonna be so fine, okay? You may not be able to have a TV, but you can have a giant lunar alignment print, okay? I also think that maybe, and I hate to admit,
Oh, I just realized
maybe
I had lo-fi going this whole time.
I guess we could just use
Sorry.
it and say it's fine. It's not that much more expensive. We'd save like
If it made it harder to
150 simoleons probably if
hear
we
what's
swapped
going
them
on in the
out.
video.
So there could be some value in switching, but it's not like completely necessary. I'm putting my pretty crystals on this shelf. I don't know if that's a bad idea, but it's what's happening. We can also put a book in the corner. That's only 60 simoleons, so that's not that bad. And I guess we could leave this other shelf partially open so you have space to put like any crystals you collect there. You can put crystals you collect in here. I'd love to have a TV, but I know it's not a good idea because it's 500. I guess I'll just leave the room the way that it is. We could probably put the crystal thing up there so it seems more worthwhile. I'm leaving this shelf open so that you can put your own crystals on it. We could probably do with some sort of rug here to give us a more formal entryway. And then in this room, I'm thinking we do like lighter colors. I'll try and get a different set of moon prints, and maybe I could do a different wallpaper too. Maybe I make it really dark on purpose. Oh, you know what we could put? Let me go into debug. I think that debug is gonna come really in handy for us today, because we could put like maybe a broom, maybe some crystals, like just things that are cheap. This gnarled broom is also relatively cheap. It's 150, and then it's cool, and we have like some spellcaster stuff on our walls. We have a wand storage box, which for some reason doesn't slot on there. I guess I can put it on the coffee table. Why wouldn't it slot to this? That doesn't make any sense to me. But maybe I'll get a really cheap wand and put it in there too. Just something simple, you know? We can get a cheap book. That might be kind of fun to stick on the coffee table so it looks like we have some furniture. These are only 0 simoleons. Oh my god, that's a miracle. The little displays are free. Okay, we can do that. We can use that. I'll put those around in a couple of places. That just like saved the day. I didn't realize they were gonna be cheap. Or I guess they're not cheap, they're free. The real ones you have to pay for, but the displays are free, and that's fine. Well then, I guess we could maybe use the same cabinet setup again. I don't love the color with this like sort sort of reddish tone. I don't think that matches the house that well, but that cabinet is only 100, so it's kind of hard to pass up. What, does this thing not slot anywhere except the coffee table? Really? That doesn't make any sense to me, but whatever, that's fine. I guess we'll put it on display on the coffee table then. And we do have some slightly more, I mean, I guess I could do the green.
I was gonna say, yeah,
do
the
like
green
a
feels
darker
bright.
tone. Oh, that's okay.
On the
okay.
table without
Let's
anything
do that
else.
one with like a darker blue, because that blends in with the colors
that better.
of the house a bit better. That
Yeah.
seems functional and fine. And you can put, like, obviously this is meant for displaying like your potions from Realm of Magic, but oh, debug is scary. But if you wanted to, you could display crystals in there, which is exactly what we need. That's totally fine. And I'm sorry to use it twice, but it's a starter home, so you gotta do what you gotta do. I'm gonna use this painting again because this thing's kind of iconic and it sizes up really nicely, so it's easy to use in quite a few places. I'll get a light down here. I guess I'll use the same brick that I used upstairs. Oh, maybe I'll do a wall light. I actually kind of like the idea of it being a bit dark. I don't know if that's really terrible of me to say, but I think that's kind of
Basement
cool. 150 for a stair railing. Oh my god. That's so much money. Well, we can afford the cheapest, worst lights to put next to the front door, which is truly devastating. And then nothing else. We can afford literally not a single thing aside from that. Let me cheat the time because it's hard to see this building right now. All the lighting is bad on this lot, but I think with that, we should be able to now go in and add some landscaping. The house is currently worth $19,857. Oh boy. Thankfully, we have debug landscaping because if we did not, this would be a disaster. If we couldn't basically cheat for landscaping, I don't know what we would do. I'm gonna get rid of the whole foundation. Oh my god. The basement really complicates things with that one. Okay, I wanted to get rid of the foundation because then I can scoot the landscaping up a little bit closer. The goal is to get the plants placed as close to the house as we possibly can. And debug landscaping always tries to jump up to the height of the foundation, so we just have to get rid of it for a sec so we can place this better. I'm gonna use these kind of fun mushrooms everywhere. I don't know. These are kind of cute.
They're
It looks
huge
magical as
mushrooms.
well. So we can totally do that. Oh my god, that's like a full-on forest. Okay, wow. I actually quite like the idea of some of these trees, but they look a bit strange when I size them all the way down. And they obviously can't be big like that. Like, that's just not the vibes. This is a day for regular base game debug, I fear. We may have to just use the regular stuff. That's okay though. Oh, you know what? This thing, that's like a debug plant pot. We really should put that on the porch because otherwise we're not gonna have like any flowers or decor for the porch at all. And I'm thinking I want to do a bunch of purple landscaping, like these big purple bushes sized up are kind of fun. I know it's looking a bit odd. Okay, just give me a second. It's strange right now, but I swear I'm gonna make this work. I'm gonna make it so fine. I wish that there was an in-between of the sized up and the regular size because it's like a little bit bigger than I want it to be. I guess I just really don't want it to be like quite as large as it is. It's like a little bit too much for me. That's the kind of thing that is doable with mods, but as you know, I don't really use mods in my videos, so we do not have that. You know what? I don't think I even realized that Realm of Magic had this grass in it. I know I've seen this before from a couple of other packs, like Jungle Adventure has some stuff like this, but I don't think I knew that it was in Realm of Magic debug too, so that's helpful. Because this way we've got a nice low
That means they've reused those vines in multiple packs.
Not that the base game is bad, there is a ton of great stuff in the base
Because you
game.
can buy those vines to go on your walls in the Cottage Living pack.
I would prefer if this looked a little bit different, and I don't really want it to look like a cheap starter home either. I want it to look like fully landscaped, and I definitely think that we have achieved that. That is so cool. Okay, I definitely think that we have achieved that goal because this is so cool. So next step is that I want to do some terrain paint. I was thinking about making like a little clearing here, and I'm gonna put our charging table kind of out here so that it has access to the moonlight, but it's also easily accessible by you. I'll hide our trash can like underneath the tree so it's not as annoying looking, and I guess we can get like a little pathway for ourselves up in the front. Let me put the whole place back up on a foundation. What does that do to this? Is there enough space for you to walk? I think that should be fine. Well, that saved me 5 simoleons. There you go. That's nice, right? Budget stairs is what we just did. Okay, so I'm gonna go back in and put dirt terrain paint everywhere. I think the only
I want to make
other
starter
thing
homes.
that's kind of annoying me is that I really had hoped that I could put like a garden in the back. I was having these visions of having planter boxes back here, and obviously we cannot afford planter boxes, but I really want to put a couple of planter boxes like right here in this area. Is there anything else that we can do to save money? I guess I could maybe delete the fence on this back porch. That gives me a bunch back. Most things here I'm not not really interested in changing, although maybe it would be better for everybody if we had a cheaper full-length mirror. I only have the mirror there because we don't have a dresser. Oh no. Can you see that in a lot of places? No, you can only see the bush in this corner. I'm gonna ignore that. But we don't need to have an expensive mirror. I think that's a waste of money for everybody anyway. I think we can all admit that it does look better, but I don't think it's worth having. How much does the house cost? 19,757. Okay, that technically means that we have 243 simoleons left. If we really wanted to spend like every last little bit of our money. I don't know if we do want to spend every last little bit of our money, but I'm open to putting like a table in the, oh, never mind. Okay, maybe a bench. That's a waste of money too. I can use the tiny debug pot again. Oh, I do have this ugly bench, although that's 210 for a stone bench. That's not gonna help the porch. The only other thing that I'm like desperately wanting to add in now would be a telescope, and I don't think that we can afford that. I guess a telescope or like maybe a TV, just something to work on your fun need, because we don't have anything for that. A desk, like that sort of stuff would be beneficial to us. Are there any bookshelves that we can afford that aren't ugly? 300 for that one. Oh, what if I tried to put this bookshelf here by the front door? Come on, that's so cool. And then I can move the plant, so that gives us like some more decoration over there. To do that, I deleted a piece of decor that I had. I had this jeweler's tray. We can't afford that anymore. No more clutter on this table, but that's okay. That's okay. I think this is good. For what it is, I think this is actually really cute. And it's under 20,000, and that was the ultimate goal. I want to see if there's any time of day that maybe looks a little bit better. The house is just kind of always in shadows, which sucks. I'm gonna call it the Glimmerbrook Starter. It's only 1 bedroom and 1 bathroom. But I guess if you really wanted to, you could swap out the crystal room and make it into a 2nd bedroom, because you could expand the basement and put crystal stuff down there. I kind of wanted this to be like a starting point for you if you were going to play with a sim. So first starting out, we have like nothing in the basement.
Starter home.
We have
Starter
very,
home.
very little to work with. And as you get better and you like level up and you earn some more money, then you can make the basement bigger. Whoa, I'm in the void. But you could like extend this, you know, and kind of expand upon the house just in general. I think that's what I would do. If I played here, I would work up some money to fix the bathroom and then also to extend the basement and add some more stuff down there. But that is the finished house. I hope that you enjoyed this one. I really actually had fun with this. I don't use Realm of Magic very often. I feel like I discovered some things. This landscaping turned out way better than I thought it would. I'm really happy with that, to be honest. And I had fun going through and combining these 2 packs. It is obviously on the gallery if you want to download it, and it's not too many packs, so hopefully it's more usable for you all. Stay tuned, because this week I want to post like a big fancy house using the crystal pack, so I'm gonna work on that in the next couple of days. And my exciting life update is that I'm going to see Olivia Rodrigo's concert tonight, so I'll let you know how that goes. I'll probably post some pictures.
Good for you. You look happy and healthy. Not.
Instagram. My name's just Liz Simsy everywhere. Instagram, Twitch, TikTok, all the places.
Good for
So with
you.
that, I'm gonna end this
Doing
video
great.
right here. Thank you for watching. Have a wonderful rest of your day, and I'm gonna catch you all tomorrow. Okay, bye everybody. Maybe I should play with spellcasters more often. Every
On the floor. Stop licking. Yeah, I'm talking to you, Mew. Okay, let me go check out what my phone is at. What my phone charge percentages. Alright. It's at about 50. We can do that. We can do that. Alright, let's do a little cheeky restart, A little cheeky restart. And then I will be back. Oh wait, I put it on here, I forgot.
Again, sorry, we've got washer sounds coming from back there. Apologies. Good morning, Joker. Good morning, Nickel. Good morning, Pada. Good morning, Radster. Good morning, Chase. Hope you guys are doing well today. Counter space sometimes. I brought my clothes in. My little burn. Ew. You do be having some dry skin though. Can't wait to wash my face. But first, Tiffy's brushies. Can you guys hear the washer? Like, is it very loud? Or does it just kind of blend in with the background? Yes! Ow. Thank you very much, Dad, for delivering my race. Woo! Woo! was alright, I reckon. Hi, Gun Runner. Good morning. Good morning. I remember the alarm going off. But me telling Alexa to shut up so I could go back to sleep. And then I did. And then I popped awake later. It's gross. Much dry skin. Ew, disgusting. That's why I went to bed early. White tea first. But yeah, I knew otherwise that I would feel super sleepy or I would sleep until like 1. So I went to bed early. And I would say that's a success because we got up at a decent time today. Not too late, not too early, but an acceptable time. Wood? No, I feel nothing but guilt when I sleep in that late. Nothing but guilt. What's for breakfast? I'm remembering today, in case you guys don't. Overnight oats. We made that last night. Wish there was a more graceful way to wash your face. Okay, I love tretinoin and all, but gosh, lately it's been making me peel in the weirdest of places. Like eyelids, under my eyes, like in here, in this part of my, like the bridge of my nose and eye, like above my lip. Like what the fuck? That's gross. That's gross. That was just fun and hard at the same time. Those bugs really wanted my booty yesterday. Everyone's playing Helldivers. Buy one, get one from the store today? Guess who's reloading? Cheez-Its! You went to the store already today? That's productive. I think swapping to this moisturizer in the morning definitely helps with the peeling. It feels like it rubs in a lot better. It's technically an overnight lotion again, still, but it's better. Better. Is it cloudy or sunny today? It's kind of cloudy. We don't need sunscreen. Hi, Jaden. Yeah, I went to bed a little bit earlier last night because of daylight savings, and I wanted to make sure I got up earlier. Goal was 8, but I woke up at 9. But that still works. It's an improvement. It doesn't mean how snack goes. Why not? Good morning, parrots. It's crazy that that isn't very loud for you guys because it feels so loud for me. Like a plane just landed in my bathroom. I only have a bag of dried mango, a
a box of Cheez-Its, and a bag of salted dried chickpeas. 4 snacks left, I believe. So I always need more snackos. What you mean? No snackos. Always snackos. Time to order food. It felt like I haven't ordered in such a long time, but I still have some dinners. So I'm gonna not order anything until I don't have any dinners. And to be fair, we were ordering food very frequently, which is making me feel like a freaking pig. Because I was getting like $200 grocery deliveries like once a week. And that was a little excessive. So the fact that we've gone so long without needing to go to the store is good. It do be Sunday reset day. So guess what we're doing today, chat? We started a load of laundry. We need to vacuum. Persian push-ups? Whoa, 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 whoa. Who said push-ups? Are you? What are we setting with push-ups? I'm doing well today, parrot. Just another day, you know. We might need to put on soon is foundation because I'm getting real empty. We might need to order Sephora, which is crazy because I thought I just got this. I'm using it every day. Makes it go by much faster. Who would have thought? Usually that shit lasts me like 6 months. I only wear wearing every day, it lasts 2 months. 2.5 months. Extra toasty Cheez-Its? Those are the only ones. The only ones. Change their flavor. Extra ones? Or extra crunchy Cheez-Its now? Extra. What do you mean extra toasty is the best kind. They're a little bit burnt. Oh, they were extra toasty. Oh. So they're extra crunchy? What?
Interesting. Rodrigo. Whoa. Rodrigo. That's weird. And by talking about, I mean, she was meant. I gotta sneeze. If it's lagging, it's the connection to my PC, which I unfortunately can't do anything to fix. Like, phone connection as a camera to my PC, I mean. Sometimes it be like that. How's it going? Good morning. We need like an alt leveling party in the guild so that we get all dungeon achievements along the way for level. I've never played this on another server, but for me, we have one of the top locks in the world or whatever. Not in our guild, but in our community. Who's the guy that Snides raids with? Blanking on the name. But who's the guy that they raid with? Like, the dude that makes the YouTube videos. And then we like watch YouTube videos for like, you know, how to do a raid, and all of a sudden it's just in the video. God. I feel like I accidentally put too much. I did 2 full squirts today. That sounds weird. What? What's up, everybody? Come on here. That one. That's the one. Look like I got punched when I blind. But also, that's just the trendy thing to do right now. 26s. Yeah. Snides is also our Mythic Plus carry, so if you ever need some free carries, Snides is your guy. I usually just go to 15. Like, if I'm actively Mythic Plusing and pugging, I will just go to 15. I don't think I've really gone above 15 on purpose. Well, I mean, for any alts or anything you have to get gear, that's what I was getting at. I'm sure you're competent and you could do them, but, you know, easy gear. Yeah, I like raiding way more. I like the boss mechanics when it comes to raiding. I like the pressure of healing in a raiding setting. There's like a little bit of friendly competition between healers to get the most HPS, but then also, I guess healing done, not HPS. I don't know. It just feels nice. And that such a big group is working together. Whew. But it does seem to be easier to get a group for dungeoning together than it is a group for raiding. I miss my hunter. I was never good when I did play hunter, but I just miss playing hunter. Bo Peep. Little Bo Peep. Hi, Chicken. Favorite fruit? Pomegranate! I'm more of a Google Wallet kind of girl. Apple products, snooze. Hi, Peace. Steve? Steve, the fruit? Do you mainly like pomegranate because you get to spank it to get delicious bits? I have peel it underwater. But also I don't like prepping pomegranate. It is so time consuming. I really prefer to just buy the bits at the store, but then you're paying like the same price. Well, you're paying more for like a quarter of bits. And then you are just getting a pomegranate and getting all of that yourself, you know? Why torture it? Spanking isn't torturing? Depends on the person. But if it's a little baby pomegranate, every SMM level before they shut down the servers next month. SMM? Oh, Super Mario Maker. Oh, they're shutting down the servers? Sad. Yeah, I usually slice it in half and then break it open from there. Oh, on the Wii U. Gotcha. Oh, okay. That makes sense. who plays Wii U anymore. Am I right? Does that mean eventually someday they're gonna shut down like the Switch Animal Crossing servers? Someday, like 10 years from now? I guess you could still connect. Couldn't you still connect via LAN, right? The remote connect? Or does that still have to communicate with the server to do so? Yeah, there will be another Animal Crossing. I can't believe I've gone my whole life without Animal Crossing until the pandemic. Crazy to me. I would have definitely been an Animal Crossing main way sooner had I known. The Mario Day video from Nintendo? There's a Mario Day video? That's today. Ah! You'll likely be able to do all of the local bits. The SMM can still be played, but you won't be able to search for other people's levels, and SMM is boring, just making your own level and playing. Yeah. I mean, I would assume the levels are what makes that game, for sure. I've never played it. Uh-oh! I can watch the Mario Day video when we sit down for breakfast. You could also post it in Discord. Yeah, the bot, unfortunately, doesn't allow for non-subs to post links for various reasons. But you can post it in the Discord if you want. That place is safe. No express bot there. Discord. this just stops blurting out terribly. Come out in a nice mist. It's not really doing that anymore, which means it's gone. But then there's like still a little bit left, and it feels wasteful to just throw this away. Put it on your head. Why do I have Expressbot say master? That's so weird. Master! Alright. I think at one point, like when I first made Expressbot, I had it referred to me as master, but then I think I changed some of the stuff to like queen when that was trendy, and now I don't know. Maybe I should just say mother. Mother! Expressbot is suck. Expressbot is free! Mommy. Does Expressbot call me mommy? True. Not smart. I was told to purge all links. All right. Hiya, Tony. What's up? Oi! Agua, thank you for gifting a sub to Parrot. Thank you, thank you. You don't work on Sundays? That's good. Sundays are good days to have off. Putting in your hair, dry shampoo. Dry shampoo. Or if you meant what was on the ends, I was putting on like a light oil to help keep the ends moisturized, otherwise they get really dry. Putting poo in your hair? Fake poo? Dry shampoo! I hate that my sink smells like this. It smells so gross. always smell like farts. I'm tired of turning on the water and smelling farts. All right. One more brush. Just make sure that oil is all the way incorporated. Yo, first player 52. Thanks for the resub. I appreciate that. Thank you, thank you. Thank you, thank you. All right, I need to get dressed. I have my clothes here already, so I am going to have you guys go out here. And I'll be right back. Why is that being dumb? Be right back. Be right back. have our bread to bake today. Let's check on it. This for breakfast. A gremlin. A gremlin? No. Bread. Bread in a bowl. We gotta bake it. Hi, Obsidian. Hi, Soup. Hi, Wombat. Baking some bread. Baking some bread. Ooh. Have you guys forgotten what we're doing today? We're gonna make a pour over on stream. Like, actually, right proper. A pour over. This is exciting. Yeah, even though I, got enough sleep and I went to bed early, I still feel rather tired. It's also like kind of stormy looking outside. It just doesn't, I don't know. It doesn't really feel bright and sunny and nice. Okay, this looks like shit and it's going to look like shit, but it is our breakfast. We are going to eat the shit. It's like a chocolate banana chia pudding kind of thing. With some oats in there. So it's got chia seeds and oats. It's got chocolate. It's got bananas. Sure it's thoroughly mixed, yeah. Mmm. I mean, yeah. Tastes like dark chocolate. Tastes like bananas. You know what I think it could use? Just a touch of salt. Mm-hmm. Hello, Dark Dragon. Sims 4? Oh. We watched the Sims 4 video this morning, and now I want to build in the Sims 4. I just love building so much. Okay, well, so for the pour over, we're gonna need a filter. It's so cute! Oh my gosh, this is gonna feel so official. I've never done this at home before, only at work. It's so Let's get our water up to temp. And look at how cute and matchy they are. It's so adorable. All right, unfortunately, I mean, we can guess the mug, but then I'm gonna have to like pour it directly into the mug. So you guys can do a little mug betting, but you're gonna have to finish it quick. Do you want mug bets? Hi, Begina. What's the What differentiates a pour over from a drip brewed coffee? Drip brewed coffee is gonna be in like larger batches. A pour over is done by hand. It's just 1 cup. So drip brew just uses like your stereotypical shower system. Quite literally just like a shower head of hot water that pours over your bed of grounds. And you know, does it, I guess if you're talking about Keurig, sure, yeah. But a pour over is done with a method in mind. So you do like your bloom pour, blah, 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 and you do the slow spirals. You want to use a gooseneck kettle so that you get that slow like extraction, you know. And it's gonna go through this paper filter and in through this little funnel thingy and into our cup. It allows more control over the parameters so that you can get the cup of coffee the way you like it. You're gonna mess with your grind size, you're gonna mess with your output volume, your temperature, all that stuff. I unfortunately do not have a scale. The proper dosage that I was taught was 375 grams, I want to say. Wow, it's been so long. But I don't have a scale, so I'm just going to pour it into a cup until it's full. Go buy a cheap scale from Amazon now. Yeah, when you get into the specialty coffee realm, there's a lot of little factors that go into making a cup what it is. Yeah, I thought about putting the one that I want on my throne, but it's the one that I want is expensive. But yeah, I'm not going to be able to weigh my input either. I'm going to just make sure this is cleaned out. I don't want any leftover grind in there interfering with my specialty brew. In fact, I'm gonna give it a little rinse and wipe out. That's how serious I am. No, it's like an automatic grinder, a regular grinder. This is just the cup. How do you take your coffee? It depends. I take it all ways. But for today, we're definitely doing black so that we can taste the full complexity of the roast. So today, chat, from our coffee club, if you're curious about joining our coffee club, ! Discord, the specialty coffee channel in there, has a pinned message of what we're going to be brewing this month. We all got like a little variety pack, And today we are starting with the Brazil summer solstice. This has notes of lavender, lemon, and rose tea. Just from the smell alone, I feel like I can smell the lemon. But people were saying they couldn't taste the lemon. All right, our our kettle is hot. Let's see, pour over, it says anywhere from 2 to 5 for this grinder. So I'm gonna start at 3. We're gonna start at a good old 3 and see how that works for us. As far as beans, I'm gonna eyeball what I think is about 22 grams. Yeah, this is a 12-ounce cup, right? Would you reckon? Certainly it's more than 8. This is 8. Okay, never mind. This is 8? No, this has to be 12. I thought this was 8 all along. A regular mug size is 12 ounces, isn't it? Okay, well in that case, I'm gonna eyeball what I think is about like 18 grams. I don't know. But yeah, I do really wish I had a scale. We're working with what we have. Honestly, I feel like that's pretty close. That looks to be about like 18 grams in there, right? Yeah. I feel like it is. Hi, Dark Soul. It's a decent guess. Okay, I am going to do this thingy, the static thingy, because it's a lighter roast. It's gonna be more staticky. We're gonna dump it on in there. My kettle's starting to do this sputtering thing. We're gonna grind at 3. And then we're gonna go ahead and rinse our filter, but also preheat our mug by pouring hot water in. I've never brewed an origami before. So perfect looking. Aww. Fuck the V60. This is cuter. Way cuter. Alright, so we have rinsed our paper filter and also preheated our mug. So cute. Gotta use a scale? Yeah. Oh, I can think in grams. Yeah, that would be ideal. I can't breathe, hold on. Oh, Tuna! Tuna! Ayo! Ayo! Thank you for the resub. I will go do Sims now. Okay. Thank you, Tuna. we're gonna sprinkle our grounds in here. Yeah, I feel like that was a good guess. I feel like that was a really educated guess. Because look at that. I can't really show you though. Without like ruining the bed. It's a pretty good level, okay? All right, now we're gonna do our bloom pour, which means we're just gonna barely saturate the grounds. We're gonna do a small start pour. Make sure the grounds are saturated, and we're gonna wait for the bubbling to happen. That bubbling means that carbon dioxide is being released, which is good. This is a very fresh roast. It's only a week old, which means that it's gonna have a lot of that. So as I'm seeing a lot of these bubbles happen, I'm actually gonna go ahead and do it again. I'm gonna wait just a little longer. Still bubbling. I'm gonna do a second bloom pour, just because I know that this is a very, very fresh batch. And we're gonna wait. We're gonna wait. Do you guys work to have coffee? No, I promise it's such a good cup. All right. Do I use a measuring cup? To measure what? Oh, do I have a measuring cup? Oh, 8 ounces. Oh, I see what you mean. I didn't think of that, but yeah, that's okay. We're gonna eyeball this. This is gonna be a lot of like educated barista guess. All right, and now we're gonna start with our first pour. We're gonna go in slow spirals, inside and outside, like a blooming flower. And we're gonna let it pile up a little bit, and then we're gonna let it drain. Let it drain. You can hear that. The drippy drip happening. Visually, I feel like it's draining at a good speed. Not too fast, not too slow. This better be bussin'. I hope so. I'm so excited. So the one that we're using today is a naturally processed coffee, which means it's gonna have more of those bright, fruity, floral notes that I love. This one particularly is supposed to have lemon, lavender, and rose tea tasting notes. Let it finish, let it finish. And then we're gonna go in with another pour. Gonna get those grounds off the side that kind of got left high and dry there. We're gonna do another spiral swirl in, spiral swirl out. And this should be all we need to do. But again, this is a different sized like brewer that I'm used to and a different sized cup. So I don't know. And I don't have gram outage. But honestly, I think that should be perfect. Just by the little peek I did. And then we just let it finish brewing. We just let it finish. Now, if this cup of coffee does turn out fantastic, I'm kind of limited by the fact that I didn't use a scale. So I can't replicate this exactly again. But if also kind of the same, if it's bad or if it's not fully extracted, I can't really fix that perfectly because I didn't weigh.
Are you licking? Are you gonna throw up?
Not on the rug. Thank you. Kitty's throwing up. Poor kitty. Sorry for the sounds if you can hear it. This is why I tell you not to lick yourself. You never learn. You never learn. Glad my cat doesn't throw up. Does your cat not lick themselves? connection there in your brain? No licking? Okay, now that this is fully brewed, I do feel like the remaining grounds look a little sludgy. Like, I think I would go coarser with this grind next time. Also, maybe it didn't fill it up all the way. Should I finish it off just a little bit? I feel like I just need a different cup because I think this is touching. This goes into the coffee right now. But I would say a successful first eyeball test. It's such a cute little brewer. I love it. Okay, sorry, I'm gonna clean up and throw up. Thrown up once when we left her at a cat sitter who's probably a change in food for one day. Well, Neo apparently just struggles with hairballs a lot. Why are you staring at me weird? You getting ready to throw up again? Wilkie. Are you done? Okay. We want to taste while it's hot. The aromatics. I don't really smell any more of that lemon anymore. Anymore. Like maybe some floral, maybe some lavender. I don't know. You're supposed to slurp really loudly, but I'm trying not to because I feel like that's rude, but also you want to disperse it over your taste buds. Lemon, lavender, and rose tea. I feel like maybe for the amount of liquid that we have here, maybe this was a touch over extracted. I'm getting a lot of pungency, but not really the mellowness that we're looking for in a natural, I think. So I want to use a bigger cup. I would really like to be able to weigh. And I want to coarsen up the grind. I do think I taste a little bit of that fruitiness coming through, though. I don't know if I would necessarily call it lemon. But the flavor profile is going to change as it cools down. As those molecules react with the extreme heat versus cooling down and mellowing out, the flavor profile will change. That's why it's important to taste it at all stages. I don't know. Yeah, I don't think I taste lemon. There's not that bright acidity that lemon provides that I have tasted in other coffees with lemon notes. But there is some sort of fruity something here. I need the coffee tasting wheel. Usually I pull it up on my phone, but you guys are my phone, so I can't do that. Let's try this. Hello. I don't care, ad block. Coffee. Tasting. Wheel. Yes. Yes. I tried lemon with coffee. Well, it's not lemon with it. It's just some of the ways that some of these specialty coffees are processed bring out, because coffee is a fruit. So if you let it process naturally rather than picking off the flesh of the cherry, you get more of those fruity notes that get absorbed into the bean and thus carried over when it's roasted. You just threw up, man. Okay. No, go away. See, I would almost argue that I'm getting more of like a fleshy fruit. I initially thought apricot, but maybe more of like a peach. Stone fruit. No, I feel like I'm getting kind of peachiness. I would say though, for the floral, the rose does seem appropriate. Go away! Go! Shoo! The rose seems appropriate for that. And then for the rose tea. Oh yeah, they said lavender and rose tea. Hi, Mr. Cuddles. Good morning. I feel like I can smell the lavender. Like I said, in the bag itself, I feel like I can smell florals. But my sniffer might also be fucked. It's always stuffy, so I don't know. Like, I genuinely think I'm gonna have to get that surgery that my grandfather got. His nose surgery to open up his nasal passageways, because I always feel like mine are blocked partially. I never have a clear nasal passageway. It's always stuffy, whether it be mucus or, I don't know, cartilage. I always feel like I'm breathing so loudly. I do like this though. I realize I never said if I liked it or if I disliked it. I'm just trying to really hard focus on the flavor notes. You know, as it's cooling, I maybe get more of that bright lemony-ness coming through, but it's not an acidic lemon. It's like a sweet lemon, like lemonade. Yeah, I feel like I taste that. Yeah, I'm not really getting, I don't know, lavender in my experience has also tasted kind of bitter. So maybe when I'm looking for lavender, I'm looking for like that almost mentholy bitterness. And I get none of that in this. But yeah, I'm curious to try with more parameters kind of honed in. But I love this. This is so cute. It's such an adorable little brewer. I love. I feel so professional. Also, I want to put this on something, but I don't know what to put it on. I don't really... Wait. I have my coffee cup with stickers. This one's from like a local artist. This one was a La Marzocco cat, like a unicorn cat. This one's also a local artist. This is Riss's sticker. And this is Oatly oat milk. Now we're gonna add origami. I don't think it's too much work. It's fun. And, you know, it makes you appreciate a good cup of coffee. Cute. Look at that new addition. Cute. Cute. Hi, Ern. Cute. I actually really like that sticker. That went on so nicely. And it's like, it's got the invisible like ring around it. Sadly, Riss's sticker is kind of starting to peel off. I think Riss's was more of like a paper sticker, whereas the others are more decal-y. See, okay, this is 8 ounces. This even says 8 ounces on the bottom. So this is probably 12 ounces then. But also, in order to brew into, I don't know, I feel like I almost need a carafe to brew into. I mean, I know you can brew directly into your cup, but that was like touching right here. So I feel like I need it to sit. up more. Because when the filter pokes out, it pokes out to like here. I don't know. I don't know. I had a fun experience though. Okay, let's go to my desk. Okay, I'm getting a crab cheese because I should have given you wet food first, but I didn't. But it's okay. You don't eat wet food every single day. You can have crab cheese. You used to always have crab cheese every single day. You like your crunchies better than your wet food anyway. Go eat it. Crunchies. See, now she expects both. Ohio. All right. Thoughts on our first pour over together. I'm gonna look on Amazon for some scales. God damn. Why does it have to be $250? Really like the pearl, but yeah, the lunar. Oh, just look how sleek it is. Just look at how sleek it is. Look at this beauty. And I know exactly how it functions. It's got like this would be a gem that would keep on giving. It would work great for pour overs. It has a timer built in, so I can time my pour overs. It would also work great for like manually pulling espresso shots because it has a special function where when it stops detecting weight being added, it will stop the timer and, you know, stop. So it's perfect for that. Like this is the all around end game scale for the at-home barista. This is why I want to wait, though. This is why I want to wait. I'd rather wait for the cool endgame scale than get one that I'm just going to throw away in like 6 months. You know? What is that food? It's a chia oat pudding with dark chocolate and banana. I know it looks like shit, but it tastes like dark chocolate and banana. It's not shit. Why would I be eating shit? Although speaking of shit, to answer your question, Dark Soul, no, I have not tried the coffee, the Kopi Luwak. It's not from a lemur, it's actually from a cat. A jungle cat, though, not a house cat. I don't remember what kind of cat. Or is the type a civet? I thought it was a cat.
A civette's like a... Oh. It does say civet coffee. Well, then it's not from a cat, because a civet is not a cat. A civet is like a rodent. Like a badger. Also... They use civet anal glands in perfume and cologne. I learned this fairly recently, thanks to Jeff. It's a freaking like badger. Beaver anal glands for raspberry flavoring? Like artificial raspberry flavor? What? Why? Ew. Why? I'm eating food. Precious hamburgers? Raspberry hamburgers? Mm-hmm. No, I'm eating. I'm eating my food. Oh. No, I'm eating my food. No. Seriously. Bro? I gave you food. Go eat it. She's so freaking weird. Go eat your food. It's in there. There's food. Go eat. Hi, Potato. Hi, Super Saiyan. No, it's a chia oat banana chocolate bowl thing.
Oh yeah, Mario Day. See, Nintendo actually embraces Mario Day. When it comes to like May the 4th, Star Wars doesn't even acknowledge it. Why? Even though it's fan-made, you gotta feed off of it.
Oh yeah, Mario time!
Mario!
皆さんこんにちは。任天堂の宮本です。今日はマリオデーということで皆さんにお伝えしたいことがあります。私たちは今イルミネーションの皆さんとスーパーマリオの新しいアニメ映画に取り組んで
Hold on, I just have to say this cup is very clean. Like, this is another thing that you don't get with not pour over coffee. Look at how clean the bottom of this cup is. No sediment, no grind. That is a clean cup, brother.
います。昨年春に公開したザ・スーパーマリオブラザーズ・ムービーは2023年のホリデーから今年にかけてもたくさんの方々にご覧いただいています。皆さん本当にありがとうございます。今回の映画もザ・スーパーマリオブラザーズ・ムービーを一緒に作ったイルミネーションの主要メンバーと任天堂で協力しながら制作していますよ。
Wait,
それでは
what did they say? I think I missed it.
任天堂の宮本です。今日はマリオデーということで皆さんにお伝えしたいことがあります。私たちは今イルミネーションの皆さんとスーパーマリオの新しいアニメ映画に取り組んでいます。昨年春に公開したザ・スーパーマリオブラザーズ・ムービーは2023年のホリデーから今年にかけてもたくさんの方々にご覧いただいています。皆さん本当にありがとうございます。今回の映画もザ・スーパーマリオブラザーズ・ムービーを一緒に作ったイルミネーションの主要メンバーと任天堂で協力しながら制作していますよ。それではクリスさんにも登場いただきましょう。クリスさん。
Hello,
Chris
and happy Mario Day to everyone watching. I'm thrilled to be here alongside Miyamoto-san to officially announce our return to the Super Mario Brothers. Our directors, Aaron Horvath and Michael Jelinek, and the very talented artists from Illumination Studios Paris, who brought the Mushroom Kingdom to life in the Super Mario Brothers movie, have been busy at work storyboarding scenes and developing set designs for new environments. We start animation soon, and rest assured we'll be obsessing over every detail to get it just right. The film will arrive on April 3rd, 2026 in the US and many other markets globally, with a few...
That guy just stole a line from my cover letter. Obsessing over every detail until we get it right. That's straight from my cover letter.
select territories releasing throughout the month of April. Back to you, Miyamoto-san.
ありがとうクリスさん。さあ、新しい映画に関する詳しいことはいつもお話している通り。
Do you think Nintendo read my... Do you think they read my application and stole that from my cover letter? I've applied to Nintendo.
状態を感じられる段階になったらお知らせします。今回はマリオらしい世界をさらに広げて明るくて楽しい展開を考えていますので楽しみにしてください。それでは皆さん、ハッピーマリオデー。
Woohoo! Luigi's Mansion 2? Wait, is that a new Luigi's Mansion? That's not the one we already played, right? What's the one that we played? Oh, they're porting old stuff. Oh. I really enjoyed Luigi's Mansion. Oh, 3. Yeah, you're right. It was 3. You're right. I remember. An animated movie. Yeah, but animated is what the Super Mario Bros. Movie is. Right? Or do you take that as something different? This is hard to eat. It's a lot of pudding. Mm. Oh, got you. You were answering what I was asking about. Got you, got you. That's cool that they're making another movie. I feel like this is the first like video game movie that's done well and continues to build off of the franchise. Like the Warcraft movie didn't do well, supposedly. So they just canceled the entire thing, which is sad. You don't need wet food every day. You can have your crunchies and be fine with your crunchies. I gave you a full scoop of crunchies. You like your crunchies. I think this also has nuts in it. I'm getting some nuts. Some crunchy nuts. Okay, so today we are vacuuming because it's Sunday reset day. We have to check on the plants per usual. And then we need to choose one deep clean task to do. I have to put my clothes in the dryer too. I'm thinking clean the toilet. It's been about a month.
And then for game today. I want to play Stardew Valley so bad.
When is the update again? What do I keep forgetting?
March 19th. Almost a week away. It's like a little over a week away now. We have to finish Outlast Trials.
Why are you being so needy? Why can't you just be happy with what you have? Why do you always need more?
Glad we're finally eating this out of my freezer, but also, I'm not thoroughly enjoying this. It's sustenance, but I don't find it amazing. I just don't like the texture. It's like slimy. With nuts. Hey, Taro. Cross off Outlast Trials from this list. The want to play list at least. I don't know, chat. I'm kind of feeling like building in The Sims today. I want to build a starter home. I like that challenge. And I want you guys to give me a theme. We'll poll for a theme. And then I'm going to build a starter home off of that theme. You mean playing Fortnite, right? Fortnite Fun Day?
can build in that. But you specifically told me no. You specifically said, if I want to play with any friends and have any friends in Fortnite, I need to play no build mode. So technically, no. We can't build in Fortnite. Because that's not the right way to play Fortnite, apparently. We like Fortnite. We like Fortnite. We like Fortnite. Fortnite Friday. So many games work well with Friday. Hi, Zai. Hello. Good morning. This is the last bite. Can I do it? I can do it. It's a big bite, but it's the last bite, and then it's all gone. Mmm. 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 Phasmo Friday. And Sims Sunday. It could be a thing. Forest Friday. Forest Fortnite Phasmo Friday. You should wait. Are you playing The Sims via Steam? When you upload yourself to the gallery, it should just show like your picture, and it should say like your username next to your picture. It's not like a string of numbers or anything. It's just, it might as well just be like XI tuna IX. I don't know. Could be that simple. But I just wanted to double check. Because some people have old like origin IDs that don't match their usernames anymore. Like for example, Patty's is SassyCat625. Can't you change your username? Yeah, you can literally change. Okay, Patty needs to go into her profile, and all you do is choose a new nickname. Yeah, we're friends on EA, but oh god, but when I search, like being friends has nothing to do with searching on the gallery. So as long as your gallery ID in The Sims is the same as your EA account, I think I can find it. And it's a capital I, right? Not a lowercase L. I believe Jansen uploaded his sim to EA made it an L? Okay, so it's capital X, lowercase L. Okay. Sassy Cat Scoots? Oi, stop trying to steal Zai for Helldivers. Zai and I need to play Nightingale together. Zai, you've played enough Helldivers. The next time you make time for games needs to be Nightingale, okay? No, Nightingale. Nightingale gamers, where you at? This chat is overrun with Helldivers. Nightingale! Nightingale! This looks weird. It's like a boat. All right. That okay, even though I eyeballed that cup, that was a very pleasant cup of coffee. I liked it. I liked it a lot. That was delicious and wonderful. So much better than French press. Why do I have a French press again? Sludge? Okay, I'm gonna go throw this away. All that good stuff. All right, chat, guess what it's time for? It is time for the good old Sunday reset. So I'm gonna get my camera set up. And we're gonna vacuum first. I started piling my trash and cardboard here. I do need to take this out though. Okay. Turn this up. Hello. Sunday reset was something WoW related? No. No. Okay. We've got our two cameras. I'm gonna move this one up though. I gotta sneeze. Disgusting. Okay. I get the cat toys out of here. This here, even though it's dead already. Sad. Okay, time to vacuum. It is a photo. It's the oil painting that I got sent to me in my PO box. Back when I had a PO box. That's an old picture. Yeah, it's a painting. Okay, sorry. My hands are dry and crusty again. Sunday reset. I want to put on. No, we gotta start over. We can't. There we go. I'm gonna crank this up for you guys. Although my mic probably picks it up, huh? What if I just muted my mic? Is that more the vibe? Because you can hear this. Do you hear echo? Then you make gophers? Okay, since you guys aren't answering my echo question, I assume you don't hear echo, so I'm gonna leave that playing. Let's vacuum! Sunday reset, here we go! every other chore sucks. Dishes, taking out the trash, laundry. Blah. Nina is scared of vacuums, yeah. I said not. Like the floor is a coloring book. That's a good way to put it, actually. I like that amount. While I'm here, there's been like a spot on my floor forever. And I'm gonna scrape at it until it goes away. It's like, I don't know. Something got like dropped on the floor and then just like smushed into the floor. I am tired of it. Oh, if I had a dungeon. Imagine all of us have some kind of portal dungeon. That would be crazy. You know what? A good deep clean task for this Sunday would be brushing Neil, actually. She is so furry. Oh yeah, daylight savings. We're like a little bit closer to the EU. I always forget. For just like 2 weeks. And yeah, I think today is the final time that the NA does change their clocks. I think so. I reckon. Okay, volume warning again. timer swapped this. Ish. I guess the timer still covers it up, but that's okay. You can see more. For a bit while I dust some things. New York will be staying as -4 hours. Yeah, but that's good because it's closer. We're gonna be closer in time zone. Uh-oh, that didn't sound good. I have no idea what this is from. It says right. Oh. Stupid plant. God, I hate this thing. Just die already if you're gonna be stupid. This plant sucks. It just sheds. All the time. Like, I don't know why. It's struggling so much all of a sudden. It's been good for several years. And all of a sudden it wants to die and shed. It just doesn't make sense. Oh my god. That could have been bad. Is that the wind? I don't know if you guys hear that, but that's creepy. She doesn't stay in your room? That's rude. That's why you get a studio. Then they're forced to stay in your room all day long. is not moving. But it wasn't shutting off, which is weird. Usually it does. I want to vacuum so badly. This thing, I feel like it just smears for around, and like there's so much, like, so many particles that just don't get picked up. I don't know how to explain it. I feel gross using this vacuum. Obviously it picks some things up, but it doesn't get everything, and that feels gross. That's why I was asking, would you guys prefer if I just muted? Let's try it for a bit and see. Tell me what you like better. I could also, hold on. I don't know where to put it. But I could use this camera instead. It doesn't really get below my bed though. It gets like that back area. You can't really see. But that's kind of it. We could do that, and then you guys can see everything, and then I could just mute, maybe.
freaking hate this vacuum because it takes longer to charge it than it does to use it. So like, I vacuumed the first half of my studio and it died. I had to charge it. It's been charging since I've been like scrubbing the toilet and, you know, fixing my plant and all that good stuff. It lasted, what, like 3 minutes and then it died again. Seriously? Seriously? Bro. Korean pizza? Hiya, J-Pod. It died twice, yes. We have 3 cams? Yeah, I put on the sleep cam because I feel like you can see more. You can see my entire apartment now. All of it. Every single inch. Maybe just not the shower. Did you see I threw away a whole trash can? That was Mew's like poop can before I started like just flushing everything. No, I don't really use the poop can anymore and it smells like shit, so just throw it away. Sweet potato pizza. It's very interesting. Seriously, do you hear the howling of the wind? It's so weird. Winds howling. Super windy here too. It's crazy. Hi, Ninja Noodle. And hi, Office Demon. Also, if by brake lines you're insinuating all of the skid marks, I was cleaning the outside of the toilet when you said that. Why would there be skid marks on the outside of the toilet? It was just caked in fur. Like the toilet, the whole outside of the toilet is just covered in fur. Mew needs to lose like 15 pounds of fur. I need an energy drink. Chase, did you try your Brazil coffee today? What did you think of it in the drip method? Did you get any of those tasting notes? I don't know if you already said it in chat, but I missed it. Not yet? You didn't try it with us today? I'm about to take a Sunday nap. Ooh. Die cleaning a studio. It's like 400 square feet.
do things early. I didn't have time. Then yeah, you'd definitely be needing an energy drink. I really want to find a place for all of my pots that are sitting out. I have plant pots over there, and I would like them to go in the closet, but I really don't have space. See, now I have 2 suitcases. I could get rid of a suitcase. Then I would be able to store my pots in my closet, but also a second suitcase is good for checking a bag if I need to check a bag, rather than checking an actual like duffel bag, because that's silly. Not deserved. No random screams. Hi Casey. It's weird to sit all the way over here. Meow, meow, meow. Hi, buddies. I want to clean more. Hopefully this guy will start straightening out though. I put some more soil in the top to help prop it up. I don't know, we'll see. But it's also like dying. I don't know why it's struggling to grow right now. Needs sunshine, I guess. But hopefully these will kind of grow towards the light again. Hopefully Mew doesn't nibble on the leaves. Please just work. Just work enough. Got back in the shower because kitties like to go in the shower. Okay. I think we can be done with the vacuum. There's always more to be done, but it's done enough. downstairs and take out my trash and recycling, I think. Because I have a lot piling up. So while we're cleaning, I'm gonna go do that. And then I think we'll be done for the day. That'll be our Sunday reset. Who will watch over us? Can you point the camera at you? She's asleep in her crate right now. My phone's like dead, so it has to charge. I can't really point the camera. I mean, like kind of. But I have to hold it there. I can't like leave it there while I go, if that's what you're asking. I shall be back. I go do trash takey outsies and, you know, cardboard recycling. She just stares. Yeah, she's staring. Oh, you just got here rolling out of bed. Nice. Well, hey, it's Sunday, so that's acceptable. We've been super productive today. I woke up early. I woke up at a normal time. And, oh. Lower than necessary. Okay. Seriously? Why did you go lower than necessary? Desk? Yes, of course you hit something. Go back up. Go back up. Go back up. Go back up. It's not going back up. What the hell does RSR mean? It smashed all the way down onto my rolling cart. But normally it doesn't go that low, so I don't know why it went that low. Setting 1 should not be that low. And now it's not budging. Reset means go all the way down, but I can't go all the way down with this. Bro, I'm gonna like break my headset. I'm gonna. How do I restart this desk? I don't know which plug is the desk. I was gonna say I'm just gonna restart my surge protector, but that would shut down the stream. An idiot. I'm an idiot. I'm an idiot. You've been streaming like crazy? Well, yeah, that's what an uncapped stream is. Uncapped stream-a-thon. We stream 24/7, all day, every day, until the timer runs out. I can't press the T button until I get this out. Oh, I wish I had a strong person to help me. Try my best. Break my back. I literally cannot. I can't lift it that high. Let's get this out. I can on one side, but not the back side. Ugh, fuck! It's like doing a freaking squat. Ugh. I can't! It's literally just stuck on this stupid little cart. Dude, it's like bent the cart to the top. my neighbors. Oh my god, dude, I think my headset is broken. What the fuck? Seriously? What the hell? Literally how? How am I meant to get this out? It's bent the cart and bent the fuck out of my headset. My headset's like this. Seriously? I can't. I just can't lift it that high. I can't, like, even if I could, I couldn't use a third arm to fucking get the cart out from underneath the desk. Disgusting back here, too. It's like midday on a Sunday. Okay. Kicked it with my foot. Okay, maybe it just like made this. I guess these are very flexible because this was definitely bent to shit under there. This was like. Okay, those are seemingly okay. This is bent. Stupid ass nuts. Hold T and down arrow? I know to reset the desk, it's always been down arrow to like push it all the way down. This wasn't doing anything. something I can build my own. Like, if this is broken, and I have to take apart my damn desk again, return a stupid leg, so they can send me another one, or whatever the fuck it is, I don't want it. I don't want it anymore. I really don't. Give me a hand crank one. Good old manual labor. I can't do anything. Nothing's working. There are hand crank desks. I almost got one instead of an electric one because it's just so much cheaper. But then I was like, no, you know what? The electronic one's gonna be way cooler. Sure, it's cool when it works. I literally don't know what to do. Oh my God, it's going down. I'm holding down both arrows. Oh my God, did we fix it? Shit. No idea that we fixed it. That's the thing. Thank you for just working desk. Thank you for listening to me. Thank you for cooperating. Okay, we do have to scoot back though. Corner. Okay. That is enough adventure and lifting for one day. Oh my God. That literally took like all the strength I could. Well, when I did it with my back, trying to go from underneath, like that was the most strength I have ever exerted in a squat in my entire lifetime. Okay, I need to set the one apparently. I'd say this is a comfortable one. Is it M? Or is it T? No. And 2 is the stand one. That should be fine. And then I believe 3 is all the way there. Or down enough. Ah! Edge of my desk clipping on the ring light cable. Holding the ring light down. Okay. All is fixed. Thank God. Hi Uru. Hi Rochelle. All right.
We are done. Now I need something relaxing because that was stressful and I was getting really mad. I am so glad that that just decided to work all of a sudden after the 80th try. Did I unpin that? How did I unpin that? Just eat a pickle. I don't have any pickles. It feels good to have a clean apartment, though, I will say that. Clean apartment feels a lot better. A lot better indeed. Most of the work. Okay. Okay. We should have all of the mods. Let's go put the mods in their dollhouse so that everyone is there. Oh, and I have to download Taylor Swift too. I keep forgetting about that. Asa, Voodoo. Hello, Trial. Can't wait to see what trouble Jansen stirs up. Oh my gosh, look how cute this is. Here's some Taylor Swift CC of the album colors, but Sims. They're all Sims. That's so cute. I just wanted Taylor Swift as a sim. With preset goals and personality? Yeah. They should. Night-night, Danny. I wish I would have bookmarked that person's name when Simsy, like, showed them. I don't remember what video it was from, but Simsy showed a video of CC stuff and then was like, they've done some really great other stuff, and that's where I found the Taylor Swift sim, and I was like, oh, we have to include that. I scratched my arm. Ow. Ow. Oh my gosh. Well, this first one I found is like, install all of this custom content before installing this sim. And it's like an entire page of custom content. Jesus. Jesus. I just want to find the one that I found before. Aw. You go to Simsy's, Simsy's page and search Taylor Swift. And it's like, building in The Sims, but each room is a different Taylor Swift album. Building Taylor Swift's childhood home. I tried to build an entire house in just 13 minutes. For Taylor Swift's 13. I built a giant house for 13 Sims. I built an all red house in The Sims 4. Taylor Swift Day, besties. But I think what we found is yeah, 24 hours unpaused.
And the reason they're so important is because using real windows, the glass is kind of foggy, so it's hard to see fully through them. Obviously, there's like panels to it, and if you don't have windows, the game thinks it's outdoor lighting, and then it gets too cold in there. So you need to have a window to fix the lighting and keep it like temperature controlled, but the base game windows don't really work, so those CC windows are kind of a lifesaver in us being able to see everything. And there's a couple other things that I set up to try and encourage the Sims to behave more interestingly. So I made a club, and in that club, I added the whole household. We used to have more, but they're dead. Spoiler. And I set a handful of club activities, so I had them be romantic with everyone, I had them woohoo with everyone, I had them fight with everyone. I also set them to fix objects. And then this last one, I kind of switched out throughout the stream, kind of as an experiment. I was babysitting this the entire time, so I stayed up for like 24 hours straight just to keep an eye on everything. So I encouraged them to use the telescope in hopes that Sims would die. Then too many Sims died, so I switched it to like swimming. We had it be cleaning for a while. The handiness one, the fixing objects, really really came in clutch though. I've got a couple autonomous settings turned on with a mod called MC Command Center. So I have auto pay bills on, and I also have auto fix objects. And that's really important because like it's all fun and games when they break stuff, but also when they break stuff, it kind of ruins everything. And I don't want to have to keep constantly coming back and repairing things eventually, because if they break both the toilets, like it's funny for a little bit, but then when you've got 20 hours left of the stream, it kind of becomes a problem. So I made it so they would autonomously repair the broken toilets and everything. So if they broke it, they would at least try to fix it. And then if we had like serious fires that would burn the whole kitchen down or burn the grill down, I would let them sit and just eat quick meals for a little while and then eventually come back and replace the burnt stuff myself. And then you've got to worry about pop-ups and things like random phone calls or different like trait change pop-ups. To fix that, there's actually a cheat that you can use, but you need a mod for it to work. The cheat is ui.dialog.auto_respond. And what that does is it auto responds to any pop-up that happens. Even like when the babies are born and it asks you to name them, it just auto names them asterisks and like closes the pop-up so you never see it happen on stream. Even when like babies are born and there's a pop-up to name them, it just auto closes it so you never actually see it pop up. This is not really a cheat that the average person would need, but it helps for this. The problem
I want
is
the
this
links.
cheat used to be in the game and then they disabled it. I don't really know why, but you need Twisted Mexie's all cheats mod for it to work. I'm gonna link all the mods and stuff that I use for this down below, but that is how I set everything up. And after
She didn't. Frick. I don't have my phone. I need my phone so I can write this down. Twisted Mexie's all cheats mod. Did I get that one? I don't think I did, because I was like, what? The other video that I watched didn't get this one, I don't think. View all cheats. Here we go. Download. Do we need to message her and let her know we are disappointed? It's not the first time. It's not the first time. I don't know if she uploads her videos or if her editor does. Maybe her editor doesn't, you know, link the stuff that she says she's gonna link.
Okay, so I know that I made a Taylor Swift.
Oh yeah, that's all the... This is the Taylor Swift sim that I found. But this is all the CC we have to download. That's a lot. But I want to try to find the other one that she was talking about. And I don't know if it was in this.
Stuff that I use for by Cal.
I feel like it was in a different video. She showed the Taylor Swift one. But also, it could have not been the dollhouse stuff at all. It could have been another video entirely that we watched. Was it the all pink build that we watched?
You're gonna laugh at me for this.
I'm gonna skim through this. No, I don't think it was this one either.
Have you ever wondered what
Okay, this is the other one, but this is one that was marked as one that we haven't watched. So I feel like this isn't the one where she lists that creator that has the stuff that we want. Mario! It do be Mario Day though. I think we're gonna play The Sims 4. I want to build a starter home. And I want you guys to pick the pack that I use. A starter home with one pack. That's what I want to do. I got inspired. One with no modern items. Yeah, you guys are gonna choose it. Okay, we'll have to hope that we come across that that video another day. That was Fortnite Fun Day. No, that was a joke. That was a joke. Not Task Manager, File Explorer. Oh. Apparently I already have it. Okay. I already have that mod, I guess. Way to dash my hopes and dreams, sad. Were you gonna play Fortnite, Zai? Were you gonna play Fortnite, or were you gonna play Helldivers? You know what? You're not allowed to play Helldivers on Sunday because Sunday is God's day, and we don't want anything to do with hell on Sunday. God's day, okay? So you're not allowed to play Helldivers. Okay, I'm gonna go use the restroom really quick. And maybe get a snack. No, you're lying. You're lying. There's no shot. There's no shot. Candy day it is. You're going to play Helldivers. All right, first of all, I actually want to look at the packs that I have. I forget. Leaf alert packs. I think it should be... Should it be an expansion pack or like a stuff pack?
that you guys vote on that I use. I'm gonna run to the restroom really, really quick. Don't do a restroom stream? No, I'm not taking you guys to the restroom. I'm going to the restroom. You guys are gonna stay here. I'll be right back. Then you go pee. That's why there's the message that says use this time to stretch, refill your water, use the restroom, and get a snack. Snack, water, restroom, all that stuff. No, I'm not getting a new pack, but you guys are gonna help me pick from this list. What kind of house I should build. You're gonna choose one pack. The tiny living one might be kind of fun. I'd say like tiny living, crystal creations. Or cottage living. Mayhaps. Maybe the for rent one would be kind of fun too. Because I'm only going to be allowed to use base game items and the items from that pack. So we're going to pick one. You guys are going to vote on which pack. And then I'm going to build with just that pack. A starter home. So under $20,000. 20,000 simoleons. And then you guys can download it. That's so cute. Okay.
Let's vote. Let's pick 3. Let's do tiny living, Crystal Creations, just because it's new, and cottage living, or for rent. The for rent one is like the next new pack, but cottage living is a different kind of vibe than I feel like those other ones are. Yeah, cottage living is the opposite of modern. That's what I was kind of going for. Ugh. All right. Okay, you guys are gonna vote for me. So you guys are gonna choose which pack I build with today. Tiny living, Crystal Creations, or cottage living. Tiny living is gonna be like a tiny home. I will use tiny home settings. Crystal Creations is the new pack that just came out. That is kind of like eclectic, magical, witchy almost. Cottage living is obviously like European farm, brick, shutters, cottage core vibes, you know? So you guys choose. Vote at the top of chat. Vote at the top of chat. No, I just reset you. Stop. Don't be beeping like that. That was my desk. I hate when it beeps like that. All right. You guys choose. I heated up my kettle for some tea. Cause if you vote at the top of the chat, you have about a minute and 30 seconds left to vote. Vote at the top of chat. Vote at the top of chat. Vote at the top of chat. What will it be? What will it be? What will it be? All right, voters. Wait, now this went away. But on PC it was different. Okay. Vote at the top of chat. Vote at the top of chat. Because if you vote at the top of the chat, choose which pack I'm gonna use to make my Sims starter home today. Vote at the top of chat. Right there. Right there. Pick which one. Pick the one you want me to build with today. I'm gonna create a starter home so that y'all can download it. There can't be a tie. I don't know if I already said this, but I really like when my bathroom smells clean. It smells like chemicals in there, and I love that smell. It smells very clean. Very clean. Okay, building a tiny home with the tiny home settings. Is that what we're doing? Oh, sorry. I put my gain all the way up and never took it down. Tiny living, tiny living, tiny living. That means we need to get a small lot for it. Kind of creepy. Why is it creepy? 30 by 20, 20 by 20, 20 by 20. Patty shows kit. That's what this one's called. 20 by 20, 20 by 20, 20 by 20. I think I do want a small lot like this. This one looks promising. I know, right, Chase? It's so satisfying. That's why when
someone described the like vacuuming as the floor being your coloring book. I was like, that's such a good way to say it. What are you cooking in there? I cleaned my apartment and I deep cleaned like the toilet and the sink and my mirror. Okay. Frick. All right. Kit's tiny starter home. So wait, oh, we can do tiny home residential. You think we can do a micro home? I want to try it. Spring is here. Okay. I do have a feeling that this is going to be rather easy to do a starter home with tiny because we're limited on space. Okay, wait. At least 4 is required. 4 of 32. We can... Okay, a tiny home can be really big. Oh, wait. Micro home. Wait. Okay. I see now. It automatically swaps between. Gotcha. I was gonna say, I've made a home this small before, for sure. The smallest it could go to fit a double bed and a kitchen, I have done. 3-room. I don't think we can do a 3-room micro. But we're gonna do our best. Have you made a house that looks like the one you're living in now? A studio? I have not. What the heck? Why is it doing that? Bro, what is this? I have not for my specific studio, but I did for my last studio. And honestly, it's basically the same layout, just a little smaller. But it doesn't really work because, I don't know. Like my studio is basically, it's too small to even be an apartment. In The Sims, I guess. Unless I were to make my own apartment complex just of studios. Have fun cleaning your cats. Sneeze. Okay, you said not to do modern, but the tiny home pack is modern. So this one's gonna be modern. Thanks. Also, hi, Xander. This tea is so good. I just love how fragrant it is. definitely only gonna be one bathroom and one bedroom because it's gonna be like a studio layout. We could do like a loft bed situation, maybe? Wait, actually, what does tiny home even have? Oh my gosh, I'm limiting myself so much. Okay. So we have to only use base game and tiny living. Base game and tiny living. Okay, tiny living does have some bunk bed situations. But we probably want to use... Okay, we have a Murphy bed. Oh my god, dude, my nose. Micro shell challenge? No, this is just gonna be me building a starter home. Only using one pack. Yo, what the heck? There's already a hole in my scrunchie. Bruh. Rude. I need to go blow my nose again. Okay. Race car bed. Not for an adult. That's a toddler bed. Okay, so we have this. We have this, and we have this. Are you licking yourself again? Just her paws. Her paws are okay. Ah! No. I just flipped the freaking paper into the... Oh my gosh, I hate this, dude. I'm just trying to be comfy at my desk. I don't know if a tiny shell challenge would be very interesting, to be honest, because there's really only one layout when it comes to tiny living. And it's just kind of everything in the same room. I don't think it would really differ. Okay. There's also this one too. So this is a bed. Murphy bed, love seat combo. Okay. So this is just the Murphy bed, and this is Murphy bed and couch. So probably we're gonna use the Murphy bed and couch setup. I kind of like the look of this one better though. I do wish it came in cuter swatches. I think I like that brown one best, maybe. Multiple rooms with 100 tiles? Yeah, but we're gonna do the micro. I wanna really challenge myself.
No more licking. What other tiny living stuff do we have? Okay, can I just see tiny living? Here we go. Oh, I love this little table. I use that a lot. I love the tiny living toilet, to be honest. If we could use that, that would be cute. Oh, it's the dining table? All of the tiny living stuff is super cute. It's gonna be really easy to get a little house together with this kind of stuff. Oh my gosh. We don't have Murphy beds here? Here as in like... William Lawrence Murphy, as in like UK? Really? He patented the design for space-saving bed in 1911. Whoa. Crazy that was thought of that long ago. It would be kind of cool to get like a kid's bed in here too. I kind of want to try. Oh my gosh, all of the tiny living stuff is so cute. Okay, just for size sake. Wait, didn't we have bunk beds too? Or bunk beds are in the base game? Yeah, because a bunk bed with a desk under it would be great for this build. Kiddo on the top bunk. It's 300, 650. And then a desk underneath. Wait, is that a desk? Whoa. This is a desk. Here we go. This is also nice. I love everything. Okay, this one's cute. This one goes on the wall, right? Conceived in San Francisco. Monka S. England is tiny? Is it though? I feel like walls make it so restricting. But if I were to do, let's get some lights in here. This, like, in the kitchen might be cute, but then I kind of want basic stuff. Okay, wait, I'm allowed 2 more tiles. Which I think need to go to the bathroom. Probably, though, on this side. Wait, putting floor outside? Oh, okay. I was like, putting floor outside counts as a tile? That's weird, but no, it doesn't. All right, and then we can tuck the toilet in the corner like so. I don't think we can get a dining setup. Not if we want this kid to have a room. I kind of like that one best. Yeah, to be honest, if the kid has a room, but then like the parents don't, then the kid gets a way nicer space than the parents. You know what I would like to see in The Sims, though? I would like to see a loft bed like I have, like a queen loft bed, double loft bed. Okay, the ladders in the other packs change based on where you slot this. This can only go this way. That's kind of annoying. Tiny Living even have doors. Oh, okay, they have this door. This door is a cute front door. Good night, Den. Sleep well. Sweet dreams. Thanks for chilling with us today. See ya in the morning. I don't know. I want to make a little like kids bed work, But it feels so mismatchy. And it feels like, I don't know. I don't know, what are we thinking? Do we want this house to be like for parents and a kid? Or like a single mom and a kid? Or do we want just like parents? We thinking like single sim? What's the vibe? What are we feeling? Yeah. Twill be harder to build for a parent and a kid. Like, I actually don't even know if I like that anymore. If I were to be building for a parent and a kid, I think we'd have to do like double bed down below and a bunk bed up top. And that would have to be the setup. They match. How cute is that? But then we're like using base game stuff when we have all of this cool tiny living stuff. Hmm. I mean, already, I feel like we're not gonna get, if we do the parents and kids setup, we're not really gonna get to have like a TV unless it's mounted on the wall above the kitchen. And they can watch from bed. That's how that's gonna have to go. And then it's gonna have to be like a bar stool setup. Because I mean, we could do a table with 2 chairs, maybe. There's gotta be a door here. Let's try it. Let's do parents and a kid. Tiny living setup. Single parent and child will probably share the same bed in a house this small. Probably. It would make the most sense, but that's also weird. That's weird. Boom, 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 boom. I'm I'm just sad that we don't get to use the tiny living Murphy bed. I feel like that's a given in a tiny starter home, but... Okay, kitchen. Living base game. Keep an eye on our Muns too. That's gonna be right here. Right here. Okay. Well. Yo, Tiny Living does have that fun, like, teal color we could play off of. But I feel like I'm partial to brown always. I always go brown. Honestly, I feel like with how tiny this house is, we could even splurge and go for a nicer base game stove. I just don't think we're gonna... I mean, we'll have to see. I feel like we're gonna be able to do it. That's technically the fridge that goes with that. Okay, when we combine the stove and the fridge together, then it gets a little expensive. For sure. But we can keep trying. Let's just see how far we get. We can go cheapo counters because those come in a brown. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. Okay, my thought was to fit. Maybe we will have to go. My thought was that it could fit a counter with some bar stools, and that would be how they ate food. Maybe instead of this little entryway, we can extend this kitchen out, like right here. I liked the idea of an entryway, but an entryway is a luxury in tiny home living. Doesn't mean we aren't safe. I'm not allowed to stay in Mod House. I'm not a mod. It's only for the mods. Only for the mods. Fertilizing a bush is just our way of saving the environment. Oh! Although with that space, we could fit this in there now, and that would be cute. Or what about like that? Why don't these come with like a dark brown swatch like the rest of the Tiny Living stuff does? The dark brown swatch is like not the same. It has navy, I guess, which like there's blue there. It's like darker with navy. But this wood doesn't match this, which irks me. But hey, we've got some of the same kind of colors going on. I don't even know if we're gonna use this. I really wish the base game stuff was cuter. I don't like that. Like, why are the swatches so terrible? Mm-hmm. Yeah, like mixing the base game with Tiny Living, like, ugh, you can just tell it really doesn't go together. I could probably use a nicer counter. If we're only gonna have one counter in here, I was maybe gonna do like a corner counter. We'll see. Or maybe put the fridge there and do like a corner counter and a counter here. Let's see if that works better. Ugh, this would be the next one up. It's so ugly. Ew. And then from there, this would be the next one up, which is also so ugly. Like, maybe the navy one would be okay. It just looks like an office, though. I don't know. Am I drinking? I'm drinking the honey pear tea that you got me off my wish list. It's tasty. Let's try to run with the navy. It looks like ultra modern and then like, I don't know. But hey, then we can fit like a trash can here. Because apparently that's a necessity in The Sims. Wait, can they prep on this? I don't know if they can. Am I gonna have to pull it out even more? Wait, what if instead of this, I did... Oh, why does it have to do that? No. Really? I'm gonna try to make this work. I hate this. So ugly. Why? This comes back no matter what. I hate that. But then we would get more counter if I did that, and then we could fit a sink here, and then they'd be able to prep here. Was my thought process. This also comes in silver too. I just didn't know if that looked weird. Why is it so ugly? I wish this wasn't like a pancake griddle. I think that's dumb. I think the black looks better. I was gonna say, this comes with a navy swatch, but it doesn't really look good. The black looks better. This feels so, I wanted that to work, but I really dislike the color. It looks like corporate. Like a corporate office kitchen. That's what you'd see. And I hate it. All right, let's see what tile we have to work with in the base game. Ew, that's not tile. This is base game? For some reason I thought it was Dream Home Decorator. It's cute as fuck for base game. What about, yeah, some like brick like that? I almost wish we could do like that. I don't know, it's like still navy vibes, but not as not as dark. It still feels like a corporate kitchen. I hate it. I hate it so much. And there's no other cabinets. There's this. Oh my god. This is ugly. Chat, why is this so ugly? Okay. Just what if we used the most expensive counters in the game? Just what if, you know? Ah. Why is that clipping weirdly. To get it to not do that on the wall, we have to pull it away at least that much. I wish you could put a sink on a half counter. You can do everything else on a half counter. Like, is there even a point to putting a half counter there? Should it just be a full counter? Can Sims even get to this side of the bed? I'm just now thinking about that. Like, this side of the bed is inaccessible, right? Because of how close it is to the wall? I didn't really think of that until now. I'm pretty sure that's the case. In which I don't think I can make that work at all. We're at our tile limit. This is such a weirdly shaped tiny home too. No idea how we're gonna do the roofing yet. But it can't be that hard, right? It's a tiny home. Okay, I made it with the intention to be able to just change these because I don't know what we're thinking. I feel like if we're staying with that brown, we ought to go something like that. Go back white. This can be more of a warm color. A brown color. Okay, if I make this accessible. Oh my god, why does my game do this? What needs to happen in order to do that? past that? I just really don't know. Okay, what if we are rotating this to be over here? Question mark. That's accessible. It doesn't look as good though with the cute like diagonal table right at the front. I liked that. But I guess we would get a place to put our... Okay, this would have to come in. We got 34. Wow. Gosh dang it, this is no longer cute. No longer cute. Diagonal tiles don't count? Interesting. Did you know that? Not necessarily don't count, but Hmm. I think I could probably... What is that? 35? That's bigger? What? What? Okay, then this entryway could shrink in. 30... 33... Actually, yeah, why am I trying to do that when I can just do that? Okay, that would indeed leave space. But we're only at 31. Stop it. Game. Stop. Why does it do that? I kind of like the idea of trying to use that diagonal. I could still fit a table. Does that work, or is that like... Do they struggle getting around that and functioning around that? I'm curious. Tiny home living is hard. Hard. That obviously. Well, it's easy for one sim. I'm challenging myself to do parents and a kid. Because yes, one sim would be very easy. I don't know, I kind of like the idea of the door being here better. I don't like the way that it looks in the walls, but... Okay, now we're at exactly 32 tiles. And then we could do a TV off center here. If this could be scooted over, then we could plop that out, and then we could do a TV centered, but I think I like that better. Twitch mobile. Kitty still computer chair. Pick up kitty. Force kitty to snug. Hi Droopy. Hi Octo. Hope the weekend was awesome for everyone. I believe so. Yeah, chat chose Tiny Living as the pack for me to build with. So I'm doing a Tiny Living starter home. So it has to be under 20,000 simoleons. But yes, it has to fit 3 Sims. It would be cool if we could fit that tiny living desk right there. But then I have no idea where to put this trash can. There doesn't have to be a trash can inside, right? Wait, what's the tiny living stuff again for the... Oh yeah, we don't have like a dresser. I never include a dresser in my builds. Is that bad? Can I get through that? Alright, let's make the walls short. Let's just make it super teeny tiny. TV's gonna be a wall-mounted TV right there, I reckon. Oh yeah. In which case, the door to the bathroom needs to go right there, if that's the case. Hold on, what's the tiny living wall-mounted tiny TV again? Take out base game. This will definitely go in here. Probably there. Why? When I take a light, like the eyedropper tool, and I take it, It gets rid of my filters. Okay, tiny living, show all. There we go. Could put this wall-mounted TV on there, maybe. Oh, I like the idea of having, for the bookcase, we could just do this somewhere, wherever that fits. On the wall, on like a shelf, and that could be their books. I do want to fit a desk over here. Actually, if I fit a desk there with the chair, the Sims not going to be able to get in anymore, right? Into their bed? Is that how it works? Where will they keep their 5 outfits? I mean, a dresser could go here instead. If a desk doesn't work. But yeah, no couch, unfortunately. I don't know which shelf to use. Maybe it would just go on the dresser instead. Whenever we get that again. I sold it. Okay, we gotta fit a shower in here. Meow, meow, meow. We've still got tons of months. Might as well get a nicer one. Of course it opens that way. In which case that shower would have to go there and the sink would have to go here. And of course it comes in ugly fugly swatches. I'll hate that. Ugly fugly. Let's get a good old mirror on the wall here. To be honest, I kind of want something big. I think that's a tiny living mirror, right? It just... Why does it have to be so small? But I guess we gotta use it if it's the tiny living mirror. I guess we'll use silver to bring more of this silver in here. We gotta get a door. I'm forgetting. Might as well grab a better single door like this one. Is that too light? That's too like red, and then this one's too light, of course. In which case, we'll just use white. Okay. What other swatches did this come in? Gray and light wood. Like, I want some color in here. But this brown is kind of pissing me off. If we go black and navy. It's just so ogres. But then this could go black. This could go black with white. And we could do like a high contrast black, white, navy build. Maybe even swap this stuff back to black. I don't know, I thought that was kind of interesting, unique. I don't know though. Let's get some wallpaper down, that's a good idea. Probably just a basic gray of some sort. That might be too dark, I don't know. I'll probably do like a feature wall. Of a color. Like, that is so bright, what the fuck? But I kind of like this. I don't know if I love how muted it is though in the blue color. Yeah, I'm trying to go different. I'm trying to be different than what I usually go for. I don't know. There's really not a lot to work with here. It'd be cool if that could work. I like that. Or even like the muted lighter. But then we've got this white crown molding. Which would mean that I would have to do crown molding everywhere. And it just doesn't come in a color that I like. Is that what I used? this build. It's really ugly. Oh, yeah. Okay, that's more of a nice muted. Is that what I had before? I feel like it's what I had before. I don't know. Maybe this one is like the same color as that. Yeah, so we can maybe bring that back and get more blue in here. This is very weird. I don't really particularly like this. I like homes that feel warm. This is feeling very cold and like manly. But we can mess with the wallpaper perhaps. Let's get a TV on the wall. Look, get a little TV like this. Or if we want to go crazy, because we still have tons of money, we could do this one. We could even, oh wait. I forget that it takes off the stuff. Yeah, probably that one, or sad. The small TV would have looked cuter, I think, but this one will have to do. Like, they can't get through if that's in there, right? Does this double as like a stereo and a bookcase, or triple, I should say, like TV, bookcase, and stereo all in one? Because that would be cool. Same with this guy. Is that what this is meant to do? I just love that wood color. Why? Why does this have to be so ugly? What if I tried to use a different bed for the parents? Also getting this back in here. I think I might try to use this taller one and put a plant in the corner. There's also the metal bunk bed that I haven't tried yet. Oh god. This comes in atrocious colors. Kind of vibe with the white. Oh, it's looking more like me. Crazy that even beds like this fit under there. I just think a headboard makes the end of the bed feel so closed off. Which is why my initial thought is to not use a head or a bed like that. Which is why I kind of chose this one, because this is the least footboardy bed of them all. Yeah, like maybe the Murphy bed could just go on this wall here. Is the bottom bed for a single parent or a couple? I was thinking couple. Like, I was gonna try to make it work with parents and a kid. Could rotate this around. So, like, if that goes out like that, this isn't gonna work. Why can't you raise this up? Oh,
I guess you can. Is that ridiculous? Above the stove, it feels ridiculous. I keep changing the color scheme of this over and over and over again. It's so cold. Any other color? That introduces a green. What other rugs do we have to work with here? Living in base game rugs. Ruggies. That could maybe layer with that. It's not a single rug. I see. I see. I'm actually surprised that this is base game. It's like kind of cute to be base game. Pink? Where do we get a pink swatch from? Like, oh? What is that? I want to know what that looks like folded out. Like, what color are the sheets? I have no idea. Wait a second. This had a ladder on both sides when I brought it out. Why does it no longer do that? Can they use that? If it's over there? Move someone in and let's see. Play test it out. I hate the counters. They look so ugly. But it's the best we're gonna get. It's the best we're gonna get, chat. I almost like the contrast of the gray that I chose, actually. Like, what if I just chose this in the lighter gray? Ugh. Maybe I don't like that. Ugh. 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 What's the flooring here? What's the vibe of the flooring? Do we want wood like that? Tiny living doesn't come with any wood, does it? Or like anything? Okay. You know, that wood matches pretty well. Like, why does the white swatch of this have to be fucking blue? In what world is white blue? Huh? So gross. Okay. You know what? Does this couch one? Wait, isn't there another couch one that's not double? Oh, here it is. Might as well get a couch in here if it's gonna be sitting there. I wish this kind of fit a little better. But okay, so if nothing can go there anymore, then we're gonna need some sort of decor on the wall. Which we do have some stuff from Tiny Living. Socks and a flower. Oh, the leaves. The leaves are cute. I love those. Let's double that up and put the leaves here. Where's the candle? Does it make sense to have it off center, or is that weird? Or should I do it more like that? See, now I wish this could fit. Wait, did we decide that that was too close? Like, can a sim get on the side there? There. Okay, I almost want to size these down. Wait, that's kind of cute. The bigger and the smaller. Okay, what if we put a dresser there? Scoot that over. Now I don't know about this other side. But at least while this is closed, the kid could get into bed. This is gonna be rough. This is gonna be pixel perfect. Okay. I feel like a smart choice for the wall right here might be something. Oh, why is it so high? I was gonna say something like this, but okay, there we go. That's more of what I was thinking. Kind of makes it feel a little more open, a little bigger. It's like so skinny. I guess there's this. But then that, I don't know. It's not as like homey feeling.
We could bring in more of that green if we did this one. I like the wooden better. Okay, do I still like this in white? Oh god, yes, because there's no other colors that would even remotely go with what we're doing. Okay. So we've got dresser access here. We have got a sofa with, you know, the Murphy bed that comes out at night time when they go sleepy buys. I'm not really sure what the purpose of a bunk bed is now, if nothing can even go under here, because maybe like a kid's toy? Like, what do kids need to live? I don't fucking know. That's like toddler stuff. Oh my god, dollhouse is huge. Okay, they don't need a dollhouse to live. Ain't no way we're fitting in a dollhouse. Kids' activities. Always has snack bag. A violin. A craft table. Dana! Thank you for sharing your sub. Hi, hello, hey again. How's it going? Oh yeah. Glad you're you know, liking it here enough to want to still come hang out with us. You think they could get to that? We're gonna have to playtest this. I have no idea. But then, hey, that would make sense for the kid. Gives them something to do. Creativity? I don't know. Hi, Stink. Trying to think of items that aren't so ugly color-wise. Supports infants, toddlers, and children. A blarfy. Wait, what does this support? Supports children. Okay. Surely they're small enough to get back there and get in there. Come on. They gotta be. They've gotta be. No doubt. Okay, and then... Wait, okay, if this is a bookshelf, then I don't need what I was trying to do, but that also works as a bookshelf. Terracotta. I like the terracotta. What about a toy box? What is a toy box? This thing? Oh my gosh, you can totally tell I'm just an adult sim builder. I never do kid stuff. This thing's so ugly. This is the toy box? I'll stick with the little table and the big bear. Toy box is kind of uggo. But my other thought was to maybe put that tiny desk here. Then again, I don't know, because when the bed is pulled out, can they get over to the other side? I don't think so. I'm afraid that the inside trash can isn't gonna work. Brandon? Harold Brandon? There are other styles. Not in, I'm only allowed to use base game and tiny living. We're building with one pack. I don't like the darker legs on that. This is a dining chair? Wait, then what was this? Oh, we are at 18,964. Ooh. I feel like the smaller the chair, the better. Keep getting debated by other things. Base game. Yeah, I think that chair is our best bet. Okay, then let's go to decor. And some plants. We have the tiny living one. That would make sense to have in here, I reckon. Somewhere. Maybe in the bathroom. Maybe just the white version though, if it's going in the bathroom, or the white and black. That's kind of cute. We do need some flooring in the bathroom too. Probably just continue this flooring, unless we wanted to do some sort of tile. I feel like just some white tile would make sense. Or off-white. I don't know. I wish that came in different colors, but it does not. Which is why I kind of wanted to use some sort of different color tile for the bathroom. Maybe like that one, and then instead of this gray. Can we use tile on the bathroom walls too? The cat is asleep, but her tail looks fluffy, like when they get scared. I think she's having a nightmare. Oh no, kitties! Kitty's having nightmares! Kitty's know how this is base game, but this is cute. We should use this. Then maybe a darker tile might be kind of cute as the base. Yeah, I like that. Gosh, imagine a family of 3 sharing this one bathroom. I would go insane. Yeah, we don't really have rugs in here for the bathroom. The only one that could remotely fit would be this one. But it would have to go like that, and that would be weird. My mom's place has 2, and yeah, one's a master. So yeah, that's even annoying. Whenever I go to spend the night, and there's like, yeah, everyone fighting over the one bathroom, basically. Hope builds are going well. Builds are a challenge today, but we're making it happen. I still had that. That makes all the difference. I kind of like the contrast of that. That really warms up the place. I'm gonna assume there's none of these in Tiny Living. So big. Why are they all so big? Ew. Like those, of course, but they're CC. Of course. Oh, these are others. I was thinking of putting them on the... yeah, I see what Simsy was saying about not having just a simple, like, perfectly square column. The one that we have is from Get Together. Like, maybe that would work. Feels a little tight over here now, but maybe that's just how it be. Okay, let's go back to Palantes for decor. Tiny Living and base game. You move back there, does that mean no more hour showers? It does. It just means that I have to time it well. Everyone kind of fights over the water. Not really fights, but like, you just have to let everyone know I'm going to be taking a shower. So don't take a shower at the same time as me. That kind of thing.
And yeah, that's like, some people have to shower at night, some people have to shower in the morning because you can't all shower in the morning. Whenever that happens, we're taking all day to get ready, that sort of thing. I haven't even put any windows in here yet. Oh gosh, we're at 19,000. I wasn't even paying attention. We haven't done outside stuff. Let's do outside stuff. I feel like the inside is pretty put together. Well, I don't think flushing the toilet changes the water temperature, but like 2 showers taking water from the 1 water heater, each person gets like a 10-minute shower. Like, it's got to be quick. Like a 7-minute shower, maybe 10 minutes is a little graceful. But you can take like a solo like 30-minute shower and it's warm and it starts to get cold at the end. But yeah. Well, I like the idea of some brick. Let's start with brick. Whoa, 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 what the heck? Oh, okay. Oh, that gives us back some money. I forgot we had that. All of that outside. All of those samples. Pfft. Okay, see, it makes sense for the rug to be by the shower to step out on, but doesn't it look better if it's like this? Okay, wait, what if I did it hiding under the shower? So you got it right as you walked in and out of the shower. Does that make sense? Or is that weird? Water goes freezing cold. That's a common thing in older houses, yeah. I know what you mean because I grew up in a house with that, but my mom's house doesn't do that, thankfully. I also kind of like that. Oh, am I the sink? Okay, we'll do that. I think I'm gonna put a window here. Cover up this. Starting with brick, but I'm probably gonna add more cuteness. I kinda want like a wide window like this. But it's also a modern build, so maybe we get one more like this. Oh, it's too big. Too big. That fits well if we didn't have the front door right there. But the front door needs to stay right there. See, the good thing about tiny builds like this is that I can do them fairly quickly. And they feel more complete, I guess. I think I want like some sort of
I don't know, I'm trying to decide if I want... Oh my gosh. Which brick is it? This one. Lighter color. I kind of like the darker though, for some reason. But I think I want like a different texture right here. I just don't know what. Probably just stucco. Whoa, stucco like glue. Kind of like texture outside though. I feel like texture makes it better. So I want to play with contrasting colors. The one been smooth. This is a nice concrete. I do like that. Okay, what if we did... I kind of wish there was like a lighter warm tone. Boom, boom, boom. Maybe concrete and brick together, and then this one in the middle can be wood. No, not anything from Spa Day. Base game. Back to base game. Show me only the base game. Stucco on you. Let's get some roofing on here and maybe that'll help shape it into what I want it to be. I feel like I've gotta go modern roof, but we'll see, we'll see. I almost feel like this one could be that. Gotta have some trim. Ugh. Why does it do that? This column, like, just doesn't work with it unless it's poking out. Unless the roof is poking out, I mean. case, I feel like that should just be covered, and this should just come out. Hi, Starcourt. I don't know, I don't want it to take away from that, because if this goes down too far, then it covers up that. Ugh. But if it's not a chunky... And the chunky one, like, doesn't cover it all the way. This one has got, like, a wood texture. Like, why? Why are you not the same as the rest? The Sims. The swatches in The Sims are so bad. Boop, boop, boop. I don't know, I'm trying to do something different and I don't like it. That looks terrible. Looks okay on this side. I could maybe Bo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Why can't I do a freeze or whatever that's called? Yeah. To help make these not look so stupid. I have to go to the bathroom again. I don't know, I never use gable roofs because I don't feel like they look the best. Oh, oops. Well, that doesn't really work, does it? Because then if this were to go there, oh god, why is that all weird? I really wish we had better simple pillars. A toilet for your office, then you can stay there. But my office is my bedroom, which is also my kitchen, which is also kind of my bathroom. I saved, I had like some sample like items from the Tiny Living kit out here. So when I zoomed out, I saw that I had all that stuff and I was like, oh, well, pff, there we go. There's where my money went. Silly me. I think this without a window is gonna look bad. So I think I'm gonna try to go for modern roofs. Roof. I always like those so much better. I think they look so much better. I don't know how I feel about them here. 'Cause that feels really tight for our front door. Ba-do-do-do-do. Do I do like an asymmetrical kind of vibe like this? Oh yeah, this wouldn't work there then. That might also not work out the best. Oh my gosh, that scared me. Whew. Parrot, thank you very much for continuing that gifted sub that you got from Aquark. Thank you. I appreciate that. Thank you, thank you. Glad that you're enjoying your time here enough to want to do that. I liked the idea of using a metal roof, but maybe. Well, let's get another little piece right here. I don't know if I want it like that. Okay, but like why do we get the choice to raise columns if we can't raise them above the first floor? Why do we even get that choice? Can I raise it and then move it back in place? No, of course I can't. Okay, but I could put it there. Maybe that'll work. What in the world is... There we go. Wait, what? Why is this being so weird? There we go. Why is that doing that now? Oh, the struggles of The Sims roofing. Woof, woof. Guess it's just stuck that way no matter what I do. Okay, well, we'll pretend that it's not doing that. See, doesn't the modern roof just look so much better? I don't know what it is, but I think it looks so much better. This is why I always do modern building. It just works with everything. Okay, first let's get a trim on here. Do I go white, maybe? Let's maybe try white. I also think I want a little square window for the bathroom there, because I know there's nothing on that wall. This will be a little bit more difficult. Might just do like vines or something. And same with that. That's not really... Could put another square window here. You could do that, but I feel like that would just look weird. Looks terrible. All right. Give me those base game square windows. I know you have them. I know they're there. It's like there. I mean, we could try to make that work. Can you bring that wall the door is on out more? You mean this? Like out here? I can't mess with the walls at all because we are at 32 out of 32 tiles used. We have used, like, the house is as big as it can go if we want to stay in the micro home category. Going with the modern theme, maybe something like that. I would do that, but like, you know, I can't. Like, why can't I use freezes? Only do that on 2-story homes? Be able to add a freeze. So weird. Where are you storing your coffee beans? I'm just keeping them in the bag, in the pantry. There are like fancy canisters that you can get for them to like extract the oxygen out of the canister to keep them fresher longer, but they're still in that resting phase, technically, so they're good for a while. That's for my Folgers. I see where your priorities lie. Oh, frick. Base game. I gotta stop trying to do not base game things. This is base game? Interesting. Is that black or is it green? house looks green. There are no vines or anything. All right, we're gonna have to get creative with our landscaping here. I don't necessarily want to cover up that window, but maybe these ones size down. What are the long skinny ones from? Oh, yeah, these. Okay, yeah. Do fences count as tiles? Like if I go add in this. Really? Okay, but what if I deleted the tiles inside? Does that help? Really? Fences count as tiles? Complete fences, I guess. So I could do like I could do something like this, but just not complete it. Because once I do... That's insane. Okay. Interesting. So interesting. An afternoon cuppa. Wonder if Pata tried it yet. Pata did say he tried... Well, actually, I don't know if he tried the Brazil. He said he tried something already. Like, right after he got it. Trees don't grow as in, like, grow taller. Unless you, like, manually plant them. There are, like, apple trees that you can grow. Lemon trees. And those... grow big. Is the white too bright? Should I tone it down? But in that case, that would mean that I feel like this would need to be toned down, but I like it, the bright white. Boom, 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 boom. Hmm. Usually I put a lot more like landscaping in, but please tell me that's a bush shaped like a cow. There's an elephant, a llama. I think there is a cow, but I think it comes with cottage living. I might do that on either side. Otherwise, we're forcing more tiles. Oh yeah, there's a cow plant. Oh, carnivorous cow plant. Hi, Psych. I'm doing good. How are you? Boom, 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 boom. Dang, I liked this on the sides, but now it doesn't make sense. Doesn't make sense. Song requests, right? Meow. Right, meow. Frick. I feel like I'm almost done with this build. So song request would be for like 10 minutes, which is like 2 songs, which doesn't really seem worth. I always forget that these are base game. This will fill in nicely. Actually, wait, because of that. Why does it keep doing that? I think I could put it on this side instead. I wanted that like little fence to go in, and so I could cover this in bark. For terrain paint, oops. Oh, this one. Yeah, that's better. I wanted it to be like perfectly square. Cake. Absolutely no consequences. Yeah, the cow plant is an interesting item. I've never really gotten the chance to play around with it, to be honest. Do platforms count as extra tiles? Probably. I didn't know you could milk the cow plant, though. You're gonna play Fortnite with me in tennis.
Maybe. Yeah, that might look cute. That's a good idea. It's definitely gonna add up. And cost. I actually don't know if we can afford that. Kind of weird that they cost differently. In that case, maybe I should just try to use all the cheapo rocks. Or I bet I could just get away with if I just did like that. Or what if instead of that, it's supposed to look modern, but what if I just did like this instead? Boo-doo-doo. Boo-doo-boo-doo, boo-doo-boo, boo-doo-boo-doo-doo. Meow, 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 meow. Boom, boom, boom. There we go. No poking in on the inside. I don't like that there's just a little bit of... It's hard to cover that fully. What if we used some more plantage? Gotta make sure that base game is checked though. I don't know. I liked the cleaner look better for modern. Okay, what if instead of that, let's just undo. Milk you for extra lifespan? Ooh! Monka S. Ace run. University Life X-Pack. It won't hurt. do all of the non-base game stuffies keep popping up? It's annoying. Base game. Stop it. Yeah, I really preferred the cleaner look. I wish I could do my little planter idea that I had before. You know what? I have a better idea. Let's undo all that. Even undo all that. But indeed, we'll go with more terrain paint. Isn't there a gravel? Huh. Oh, really? That's circular. This is a circle? That's a circle? I reckon that's not a circle. Neither is that. What the hell? Hi, Cuda. Did I ever play the Tenants? Yes, I did actually. I did indeed. Maybe that looks better. I kind of liked the idea of having this on the corner. More terrain paint, oh yeah. Wait. Paint. Soft. Yes. Oh, this. But yeah, we gotta get something out there too. We're still at 19,000. Going strong. Honestly, just like some concrete. Feels appropriate. I would even go that far as to put maybe. This bush is such a weird shape. Never use it because of that.
the circle pebbles. Trying to give some sort of contrast. I don't know. Out here I wanted to do gravel though. Nighttime Animal Crossing music, so funky. Maybe. Yes, trash and mailbox. True. We could put the little trash can right there, mayhaps. A mailbox right there? I don't know. Where do I get that? Mail? Mail time! Here's the mail, it never fails. It makes me wanna wag my tail. When it comes, I wanna wail. Mail! Outdoor trash? Is that weird? Yeah, I could put it there or here. Trash can centerpiece. It has a place. You can't even really access this backyard. It's all for show. I mean, you can, but like there's no back door, so there's no purpose to a backyard. You could eventually maybe put some planter boxes out here. Are planter boxes in the base game? Oh, they are. They are 200. 50. Do 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 do. There's really no better color, is there? Wow, do you hear how annoying that is? Okay, it stopped. We do now. There was a car alarm outside. I like the terracotta, but it doesn't really like look like terracotta, does it?
I bet you like a swing set would have been way cuter out here. Oh God, I didn't even think about skills, like skill building. I literally just thought of like making it cute. Okay, well, we've got the dresser, books, trash, like oven, fridge, TV for fun. The kid has a little nook of stuff to do. The bathroom necessities. We've got a trash can. Okay, maybe instead of a square planter box, we do something else. Like, what else is cute for outside? Base game. Okay, let's go to... What is it? Hobbies and skills, base game. We don't really need the easel because the kid has this. Meth lab? Hi, you Jeffo. GTA outside. Oh, yeah. Car alarm. For stealth camping. Cookie for you? I'll give you a cookie for you in just a little bit, if that's okay. I don't know. Now I'm thinking, why not put one of these outside? But we would have to take away... Actually, these are only 50 a piece. Damn. Does the mailbox cost money? No. Gosh dang it. How much is this? 50. We're not getting rid of $400 to be able to get this. Sad. I like the idea of that out there. It just makes sense. Cheers. Unmuted ice cream. Sorry. Sorry. I mean, we have the desk, so eventually you could put a laptop here. Kids can do their homework at the desk. We've got the TV, we've got a bookcase. You just have to buy your skill builder stuff. We've got 2 plant pots outside, which is cute. Yeah, if they can reach it. There's a bookcase here as well. But yeah, if they can interact with that too, yeah. Yeah, I was gonna try to play test it to see if it actually works. I feel like we're under budget. Like I wanna make more. More fun stuff. Why can't I click the all button in outdoor? It's weird. Fire alarm. Those are important.
necessary, but important. I'd also like there to be something on the table, but maybe not, because would they be able to eat there? Can things slot into the back of that desk? No, of course not. We can make it look like it can. There's a lot of plants. Am I going overboard with plants? I just like plants. Can anything slot up here? No, because that has to be flipped down. My pizza and chimkin. I want some food. Can anything slot up here? Wait, I had no idea this was in there. I was looking for this the other day. I was like, wait, how do I block this off? Instead of the invisible, like, fence. Or not the invisible fence. Instead of, like, the fence that you can see, we put this out there. On the dollhouse build, I mean. I was looking for this. Why is it in kitchen miscellaneous decorations? That doesn't make any sense. This is base game. There's not toilet paper in the bathroom. That's a good idea. A good idea. Oh, there's no towels or anything either. Doesn't come in black. Toilet paper. And a hand towel. A phone by the toilet? Older hotels. A phone? What? By the toilet? Oh, like a wall phone? There by the toilet? Is this in the way if I put this here? Like, technically, you would not be able to open that door, but I think the Sims could still use it. It could also, it wouldn't really make sense, but I could also put the towel holder underneath the window. Let's do that instead. All right. I literally don't even think there's anything in The Sims that costs $2. So we are maxed out for budget. This is a fully decorated base game plus tiny living starter home. Modern looking. Okay, you know, I'm just gonna try it one more time. I just feel like
gosh, now I'm fucking up my entire build. Okay, never mind. It's gonna be great. It's gonna be great. It is a micro home. We just need to stick a sim in here and play test it real quick and make sure they can use the double bed from either side, because I'm a little worried about this. Not much space on this side either. Yeah, we'll have to see. But it do be very tiny though. Okay, I'm gonna run to the restroom real quick though before we do that. I've been holding it for like 30 minutes at this point. I will be right back. You know what I just realized too? If you start this home with a child and 2 parents, you're gonna have more than 20,000 simoleons. So, this is even an under budget starter home for a family. Under a budget starter home. Okay. Let me play test real quick. Let's get a, okay, I saved, right? I don't know if I did. I should say Kit's micro starter home. Let's get a family in here, or just a sim to test everything. Boom. 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 Weird that we did this build inside Windenburg too. Windenburg just has so many lot choices, I feel like. Okay, manage households. All of these Sims have homes. I don't want to rip them from their home. You know what I never realized? This girl's name is Strassa because her first name is Alex. I never realized that. I don't know. I don't think I realized I was quoting, like, wow. But I downloaded her. Well, she's bald. She's missing some CC hair, I guess. What other households do we have? I just want, like, parents with a kid. Parents with a kid and a baby. I want parents with one kid. There's these guys. They have an infant, though. I want, like, a kid, like a child, not an infant. Them? I guess, okay, let's just plop in a sim. Let's use her to test. Wait, I can't afford it. Oh my god, I have $15,000. Why do I have $15,000? What's the sim is by themselves? Does it say their funds? $708. Really? Oh, you added a bunch of milk. You should try it as just espresso if you're looking for tasting notes. I don't think she's gonna have much money either. For real? Okay. You know what? I don't have any couples. That's the thing. I don't have any. We're gonna have to, like, make a family.
Kambiba Womberg.
Okay, what kind of family should we make? Where's the random button? It randomizes this, but I thought there was like a random button for this. I don't see it, but also my thing could just be messed up. We can make a sim with some of the stuff that I've always thought was pretty but never got to, you know, wear myself. Hi, Jet. Oh, yo. Oh, yo.
really pretty along with this. Something I could never pull off. What was that? The Saurus hair! Never got to use that either. Low-key, this looks so similar to this. Thanks for the follow. All right, I think I want to go with this. Don't necessarily want her to be old, but oh my gosh, the makeup looks atrocious. Okay, no accessories, no hats, no makeup. Just raw realness. Oh my god, the red eyebrows, bro. The red eyebrows. Bottom middle of the screen. Oh. Let's do that. Let's randomize until we get like some of this makeup.
Yabasani.
A cat girl. Thanks for the follow.
Zambum Inabosh.
A lot of these skin colors look so alienist. Like they're like too blue or too pink or way too white.
Kambipa Lomberg. Sarpava Chorg.
With those ears on the e-girl, really? Okay, I liked the hair that we chose though. Okay, stop talking. Shut up. Oh my god, look at our legs. Harry! Yo, what? Are you licking? No licking. I think the last time I was, this song was playing, someone asked what the heck this song was. Okay, I think I like that face as is. If we could just find a nice medium skin tone that would go with... Wish you could get the ears as a hat rather than a hairstyle. True. True. That would be good. Okay, hair. I want the cute hair that I chose. Bring back the cute hair. Any of these colors work? It still shows you have it for me, Jeff. I see it. Okay. The only thing I super duper want to change about you, girl, dude, the bags under the eyes. We need some cute lashes, which I'd love if we didn't have those. Can I go into detail mode and take off those eyes? Wait. We need some different eyes that are not. I'm gonna take way too long on this. And the intention is to not take a long time. Boom, 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 boom. Haha. Okay, makeup now. Eyeliner. Cheekies. I have a game that I think you might like. Might? I mean, I'm not opposed to more games, but I also have so many games to play. I'm worried, what if I don't get to it? Then you'll be sad. A cozy game. I like me some cozy games. Alright, what if we did like some full body outfits to make it go by quicker? Wait a second, but there's that really cute, like, the goth top that I kind of want to wear. I think that one look cute. Oh, yeah. The pink? The red? The pink is a vibe. Okay, but you're not that old. Goth girl? Let's see, I don't know. I like the pink though, it's cute. Big teddies, goth jam. Teddies? This come in pink. Ah, the colors are all messed up. That's cute, ain't it? I want to make
some more. Like, I have fun making Sims, but I just never do it because I like building more. But I want to populate my Sims world with, like, actually pretty Sims. That sounds rude. Like The Sims makes ugly Sims to start with. But, like, they low-key kind of do. Why would I be sad? It's all good for me. I don't know. You'd be sad because if it's one that I can't get to, then you'd be sad about it. What goes with that top? Like, what kind of pants go? I'm struggling. Download some Sims from the gallery. I found some Disney princesses. Oh, true. That's a good idea to download. Ariel. Aww, cute.
Oh.
I like that idea. Those are pajama pants. Oh, these shorts. This is from the goth kit. Those shorts are going to be the exact pink. Okay, I didn't expect to find this stuff so cute, but it really is. I actually love that so much. Like, I would wear that outfit. Well, you know what? I'm gonna wear my CC boots. Although, these are pretty cute. Oh, it's adorable.
Elsa? Do you want to build a snowman?
Girl, you gotta shave your legs. They're so hairy.
Do you want to build a snowman? Come on, let's go and play. I never see you anymore. Come out the door. It's like you've gone away.
Okay, this outfit is so cute. I'm in love. I'm in love. Okay, that's her everyday outfit. Oh god, why does the makeup change? Why can't we just choose makeup for every single... Like, I want to download some makeup CC, I think, that is like skin details so that it just carries over throughout every single bit of like formal, you know, all that stuff. Styled outfits. What the? Oh, the purple.
Oh, no. Jaruk, Dabish. Nurse show.
Yeah, I like the purple a lot.
Bobana, cute better. Yes, ishi. Ishi no.
Do we keep up with the goth look? The goth vibe?
Oh, no.
That's like super goth.
Bobana, cute better.
Yo, I didn't even know some of this stuff existed. What?
Yibs ishi. Haha. Imbo.
Purple! That's cute. The super goth dress was nice.
Oh, I know.
This one? Or the other one? This one.
Ishi noi.
There's so many options. Oh, you cowboy. It's also this purple though. Although this is like more party-esque. Like you wouldn't get married in this. The formal is like what you would wear if you were to get married.
Nurse show. Imbo. Fui for glass.
Another kit like the jewelry one. For like recently, or do you mean one that's like kind of the same vibe? It's not a kit, but there's like the Glimmerbrook magic one. I always remember the names of the neighborhoods, but not the name of the pack. The one with the spellcasters and stuff. Okay, does that mess up the... I don't love the eyeliner though. Can we like tone that back a bit? The jewelry one was the one I was talking about. Oh, I thought you were saying like the jewelry one, like a jewelry one. Yeah, the Crystal Creations. That's the one that just came out. Yep. Workout attire styled.
Yo-yo.
What the heck?
Oh, I know. Imbo. Fui for glass. Chiffy ba.
She could work out in that. I wouldn't complain. All right, sleepy time.
Bobana.
What do you wear to bed? The purple is eggplants.
Oh, I know.
What the heck? Bro, it's like one tiny little misclick and it takes it all away.
Ishi noi. Chiffy ba.
I don't know, I feel like the undies is cute.
Yo-yo.
But I kind of like the red with the hearts. I don't like the slippers though. Can we take the slippers off? Take those slippies off. All right, when you go to a party. Goth.
Yibs ishi.
But that's like, isn't that just her everyday
Yeah,
shirt?
Rook.
But like a different
That'd be
color of it? Whoa! The makeup in this one. Oh, but then there's this one again. Honestly, when I was thinking party, this one was what I was thinking. I love the goth, but I also like this a lot too. Okay, what's wrong with the eyes though? The skin detail. Something is interfering. Oh. A huge Kiss fan. Why? Why are the eyelashes getting messed up? Bruv? It's gotta be like a ring or bracelets, maybe. I guess it might be a necklace. Piercings? Oh, it's the earrings, okay. If we take the earrings off, it works. I like that for her party.
Zonsa mush.
Going to the pool.
Yibs ishi.
Oh yeah, I owe you a cookie. I'm sorry, for Neo. I was gonna do that right after I finished the house, and then I got distracted with the sim. I'm sorry, I'm sorry, I'm sorry. Are you still here, Santos? It was Santos that redeemed it, right?
Oh, no.
Okay, but who wears jewelry to the pool, though? This is if it's hot outside.
Imbo.
Oh my god, I love that skirt. What is that? Is that the goth thing?